All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday, and welcome to another day live here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Today at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. How's everybody doing? We hope that you guys have had a great week and are here to celebrate and bring in the weekend. And if not, if it's been less than a stellar week, let's inject a little serotonin and or endorphins. What happens if you put both of them together? Do they cancel each other out? I'm not really sure. Well, we're glad you guys could come in here and be a part of the social experience we call Ear to Ear Magic, a family-friendly streaming service that brings you to the parks here at Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. We've been doing this for over 4 years now and are so happy that we've got an amazing community of people that, like ourselves, loves to come to the parks and hang out with other theme park like-minded folks. So if this is your first time you've ever joined us here, welcome. My name's Chris. We're glad that you guys are here. We'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button if you can, jump into the live chat and meet other people that are part of the Magic Crew. And if you like this stream, we'd love for you guys to come back next week. But don't forget to hit that subscribe button beforehand so you can come and easily find our channel. And we'll be starting back again on Monday as well. So how's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, Nick P. Welcome in 1993 Notch. Good to see you, Lone Wolf. Good morning, Carol. Walking in from the parking lot. We'll be going through security soon and getting right into the beginning of our theme park today. It was raining this morning. All the benches have rain still on them. You can smell the humidity. It's going to be a great day this morning, though. We're going to make it. We're going to make it into the best morning we can together. So now as we come around the corner, I am going to have to go through security. I will be pausing video and audio at that point because due to the requirements and the rules of Disney, we do not share record or broadcast any security measures here. So you guys continue to chat. Have a good time. I'll go through as quickly as I can. And once we're on the other side, I'll be back live with you guys again. Take a few things out of my bag so they can be more easily identified. And we'll see you guys on the other side. We'll be right back. Got through. We're back with bubbles. Can you imagine if that was just a standard practice? That, you know, other than just theme parks, no matter where you went, coming into work, your commute, or wherever, you can pretty much guarantee there'll be bubbles. You know, somebody has their bubble wand out the window on the interstate. You're in line, getting your lox and bagels, and the accountant in the building across the street got his bubble blower in line. Hey, it could happen. Says, I love bubbles. SK says, I want bubbles. I think we should normalize bubbles. Can we do that? It's gonna normalize bubbles in everyday life. Good morning, everybody.
They said they don't want it.
All right, I'm gonna. There you go, Quarini. Get up and dance for everybody this morning. How you doing, Dreamy? Morning, Leo. There we go, Titanic. Normalized bubble wands. I mean, for us here, they're always normalized. Hey, make sure you don't walk off. Pulling up our wait times and everything for this morning. Kind of get an idea of where we're going to be going as we make our way in.
That's what I said to the guy that was just talking. He said, my son knows what triggers it. He holds it in his hand. He said to the guy said, okay.
We have wait times. It's getting there. So it's so funny, Leo. We are like wet this morning. Slightly, well, it's hot, but it's a little cooler than it feels like. Over there on the West Coast, Disneyland is having their Run Disney races this morning, dealing with temperatures that today, the highs in Disneyland today will be 101. Did you catch that? That's 3 digits. That's not even Dalmatians. We're not talking dogs. We're talking degrees. Good morning, Journey. How are you? I have to wait till it turns green before I can answer. If it turns green, I'm hunky-dory. There we go. Awesome. Thank you. I learned not to answer how I am until I know whether or not I can get inside the park yet. Good morning, Lori loves the magic. Good to see you, Angie. Molly ma'am. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Oh look, the entertainment's coming out. Oh, good performer. One bird. Boop, boop, boop. It's a parade of one. It's a me party. I'll keep going. Whoa, incoming. Oh, your dance partner just showed up. The first bird's like, Robert, you were supposed to be here at 8. I know I'm late. If it's tough on the I-4. You're fly. Well, Barbarossas. Good morning. Are they out this morning? Let's see. Doot, doot, doot. Looking for the Barbarossas. I think it's mother and child. I'm looking. I don't see them out. Nope. Hello, Joe Nardo. How you doing this morning, Craig's Robotics? Good to see everybody. As you come in today, if you're brand new to our channel, I'm going to tell you, we are really big on our community and the people who watch our streams. From day one, since we started live streaming, it has always been our goal that no one feels as though that they're watching by themselves. This is not a POV video. You're not watching me do something and thinking about how I'm doing it. We do it together. We talk with one another. And if you're watching today and would love to join in, we'd love for you guys to be a part of it. All of our Ninja Watchers out there, guys who are out there getting their chores done. All the desk executives, last day of work for the week. Can't necessarily chat or watching and listening along. Thank you guys for being a part of it this morning. We appreciate you guys jumping in and listening along. We'd hope that during a coffee break or in between those phone calls, take a couple of seconds to say hello in the chat so we know you're there and we can welcome you in as well. Donna's Ninja watching this morning. I am gonna change it up today. I am gonna break the mold and I'm gonna take a left. And you're like, what is he doing? Something's not right. Game over, man, game over. I am not heading to the safaris this morning. I will be. We'll be going there next. But I'm gonna test the theory. We've had low wait times for a lot of the parks all week long. So I'm gonna test a theory and hopefully it won't come back to bite me. I'm gonna go ride an attraction before Kiliminjaro Safari and then see what happens. It's always been my advice to you guys that unless you have your heart dead set on another attraction, that a safari ride first thing in the morning and getting it out of the way has always been my plan of action. So I'm going to change it today and see if it makes any difference. I'm going off script, Crown V. What is he doing? How you doing, Tiggs? The ground is extremely wet this morning. Good morning. Good morning, Miss Cresswell. Later on today after art, Miss Cresswell's kindergartners hopefully going to be able to join us for a bit. Miss Cresswell and her kindergartners are part, and have been this week, of our back to school September. This is our first year doing this. We have had a great time of it so far. This is only our first week, but every week in the month of September, we are going to highlight another teacher who is part of our community here in Ear to Ear Magic. A teacher who may not necessarily always get to watch live, but always there watching replays and during spring break and summer break and when anything else breaks. And what we're doing is we're highlighting their start of the year wish list for their classroom.
They don't have the money for that right now. Yeah.
And that's what we've done our first week. Every week we're going to highlight another teacher. And this week we started sharing Tori Cresswell's Amazon classroom wish list with you guys. And as of last night, not counting the items or things that have multiples, you have basically knocked that wish list down in half this week, guys, in an amazing way. So look for in the chat, our mods, and/or Susan will be sharing the link for Tori's classroom. And we hope that you guys, if you haven't done so already this week, will take the opportunity to maybe buy a pack of pencils or Sharpies. Because, you know, when a kid loses a pencil, I mean, they look... What is that? See? They lose pencils all the time. Everywhere you go, they lose pencils. And, you know, classrooms need these supplies because what ends up happening, unfortunately, is when things are needed, it falls upon the responsibility of the teachers. So, I'm gonna put that there for now. Somebody will find it. So, hit that wish list. Find something that speaks to you guys. If you've been waiting all week, waiting for payday to come around, we hope that this is the day that you'll find an item on the list for this week's teacher. and have it sent directly to them for their school to use for the rest of the year. Wow, this says 20 minutes, 25 minutes. We'll see if it really is. Okay, Toast, when we said get the lead out, not what we meant. That would be awesome. Thank you so much, Disney Chaos Magic. We have 4 weeks and 4 teachers. Starting on Monday, we'll have a brand new teacher from our crew, a brand new wish list to share. Josh, how are you? You know, that'd be a nice little time period to wind down before you start back up. You can flush everything out from the old job and bring in all the new. Morning, Rob. I thought we'd do something a little different this morning. Oh, look at the spider webs. Spider webs, spider webs. Pokemon Pinocchio. Do you guys see the webs? Got a bit of dew on one of my lenses. So, guys, this morning, if you are thinking about getting an item off of Miss Cresswell's list, if I may make a suggestion, I would love for you guys, if you have the flexibility, to look for items that have had mold, such that each student will be able to, there'll be enough for every student to have their own. And one of the items, for instance, things like carpet markers or the circle rugs. I think on the circle rugs, Miss Cresswell would need 3 sets of those for every student to have their own rug. One has been awesomely purchased, and I think 2 more were still open. So if you're looking for something that would be, I say, most crucial or most beneficial, look for something that would help them close out, so that they would have enough for every student to be able to have one and use in the classroom. So, link back in. So anyone who's watching, thank you, David D. So I'm going to tell you guys, when we first did our count at the beginning of the week, Susan and I counted 90 items. Now this is a wish list. I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever made a wish list before, but a lot of these items are things that may never have ever made it on their own. These are awesome activities, games, resources that will help teach letters, shapes, spelling, reading, math, that are not and would never probably ever be included by the school system, but are great additional resources. And 90 were on the list, and I counted last night. Now keep in mind, you still have items that require multiples, like reams of paper. But you guys had knocked it down below 50. So an amazing job this week, everybody.
I know where you're going with it. I'm just saying.
Good morning, Team Fan. How you doing, Nader? Good morning, Donald. Oh, you're talking about our friend. Of course, when you ask me your name, it just went out the left side of my brain. I know her name left and right, and of course I forget it as soon as you ask me. That's the way it always works. Thank you, Rich. It is divine. Spelled with an E, not an I. Get it? Divine. It's covered in vines. Yeah. Good morning, Peter Matt. We are in line for a Navi River journey. It was listed at 25 minutes, and I thought, well, let's do something different. Let's start off a different way this morning. Hello, Anthony.
I feel as though
Wait times at the moment, 5 minutes for dinosaur, 5 minutes for triceratops spin, 10 minutes for expedition Everest, 10 minutes for top to be a bug, 20 minutes for Kiliminjaro Safari. It's only going up from 15 to 20. Navi River Journey has already gone up to 30. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 35. And Davenport Flight of Passage has come down from 80 to 55. Good morning, Betty.
I'm a little bit more reasonable. A little.
Well, you know, I will know it until I get asked, and this is how I know. You know, as I've gotten older, this is the trick. I have to stop thinking of it. I have to stop trying, and once I stop trying, give me about 2 or 3 minutes, and in the middle of another thought, it would just pop right back in. It's almost like that. I can't remember the name of the medical term, which is kind of ironic discussion that we're talking about. That basically, when you look directly at something, you can't see it. But when you look to the side, it appears again. Yeah. Good morning, welcome in. How you doing, Steve?
I will take the situation instead of just because I yell at him.
Awesome! Thank you so much, Josh.
They need to hear shit too.
Every single one of these teachers is a member of our community here on the channel. And it was just Susan and I thought that we wanted to do something extra special for our people in our community. We want you guys to know that it's not just a stream, it's not just a channel where you watch us eat and you watch us ride rides and that's it. So Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Josh.
Sure. I mean, I have to claim it. You chose it.
You know that movie with the guy goes to that place and he messes it all up, and then the other guys show up, and then at the end there's all yeah, Toy Story. Yeah, that one. You know what I'm talking about. That Greg, yeah. They say the children of our future. Don't get me started. Good morning, Princess Audrey. Oh, that's no fun. That's why I don't talk on the rides, Princess Audrey. You guys come in and I'm riding a ride and you say, hi, Chris, and I don't say hi back. I'm not ignoring you. I read your comments. I know you're there. It's just, I try to be a little respectful to the people on the ride with me. Hello, I am Zim. Good morning. Welcome in, Morgan. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What you got, Rainy? Hey, Magic Crew, for every 10 new subs. Okay, you guys are throwing in a challenge this morning, aren't you? For every 10 new subs, that's new Magic Crew members who hit the subscribe button today, I'm assuming, Chris will take a thrilling trip to the Yeti on Expedition Everest. Let's grow the channel and see how many times he'll brave the mountain. Oh, all right. So the mods have been busy this morning while I'm standing in line. Well, let's see how many. Let me see what my official count is right now. Officially, I am showing that we're at 31,877. We are 23 Magic Crew members away from 31,900. All right, Mod, so let me clarify. When I need a starting number, so I know you guys aren't cheating. Give me a starting number. Where did we start this morning? And then you're telling me every 10 subs, I'm going to take you guys on another Expedition Everest ride. Now, is that every time we hit 10, I have to immediately stop and go ride Expedition Everest? Just clarifying. Or are we saving them up to like jettison them like out later? You guys are watching, you want to help us out with the challenge today. Every 10 new subscribers, every time our number goes up by another 10 people, I am on the hook for an Expedition Everest. All right, hey mods, can I make a modification? Can I throw something in there? Can I supplement? Let's make it even more fun. For every 10, you guys earn another Expedition Everest ride. If we get to 50 during today's live stream, which is a push, that's tough. That's really high. Okay, that's not normal. We are very organic on this channel. Only real people. We don't do it any other way. So 50 is a challenge. But if we hit 50, not only will I do the 5th Expedition Everest, but I'll take you guys on Kali River Rapids as a celebration. How about you? Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra.
Here's the official Susan number count. We started at 31,876. 31,876 is our starting number. Every 10, you guys earn an Expedition Everest. If somehow you guys can pull out an awesome 50, we'll throw in an additional Kali River Rapids. Thank you for the Joy Vegas. Thank you guys for sharing things out. When you guys hit the share button and put it on social media, you won't imagine how much of a good thing it does. Hello, Grandpa.
Welcome, travelers. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs outside. And please supervise your children. Bienvenidos viajeros. Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la canoa y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Spiva.
now I
Good morning, everybody. Welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom this Friday morning. It is September 6th, and the week has come and gone. Thank you guys for joining us this day. If this is the first time you've ever joined us on an ear-to-ear magic live stream, my name's Chris. If you have questions when it comes to the parks and travel and the best way to navigate things, this is a good stream to do so. Not only do we come to the parks every weekday, but Susan and myself are Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a diamond earmarked Disney destination travel agency. Have been working with and doing Disney the best way possible for over 12 years. So if you guys have questions and would like some help when it comes to your next vacation, send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And remember, there are no service fees. I know lots of times people go, oh, I would love to have somebody help me answer questions, somebody who knows the parks inside and out and the resorts and trips and tips, but it's expensive enough as it is. I don't think I can afford to pay somebody else to help us. That's the great thing. You don't pay anything. It is included in the cost of your reservation. Disney pays us to help you guys, and we would love to do so. So send us an email today. Let's get your reservation set for fall, winter,
and even spring. You guys getting ready for spring break next year? Don't wait too late. And definitely don't wait till after the first of the year when Disney may decide to increase prices for tickets or something else. So don't let that happen either.
Good
morning.
Over there. You have your ice sticker.
All right, so the mods caught me off guard this morning. I've given them the freedom to come up with and design challenges for our live streams. And it's just another way our mods invest into what we do and into you guys as a community. And this morning, we were in line for Navi River Journey. The mod says it would be fine to put up a subscriber challenge. We don't do that very often. We are so close to 31,900 subscribers here on the channel. Actually, I think the number was 23. And so the challenge is every 10 subscribers we add this morning counts as another Expedition Everest ride. So if you guys are coming in for the first time today, help us out. Hit that subscribe button, jump into the chat and have some fun. Every 10 subscribers adds and equals to another Expedition Everest ride today. And I upped the ante. I said if we can get 50, which I know is a challenge, that's high. You know, for a channel that's 100% organic, that's an amazing day to have 50 new people come in and find us as a channel. So if we hit 50, not only will I do 5 rides on Expedition Everest, we'll take you on Cali River Rapids as a bonus. And I think, let's see, where are we at right now? Certainly. 31,882. You guys are already halfway to the first Expedition Everest ride. Good morning, Fernanda. Hello, Alyssa. Good morning. Happy Friday. Hey, Greg. Greg, I decided that we're going to just really change things up and really throw it on its head today. For lower wait times we've had all week long, I decided that we were going to hit Pandora first. And now we're hitting Flight of Passage. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. How you doing, Weston? There's somebody behind me. are going to have a little bit of a challenge coming through the queue today. Signal is not the best. You guys hold on with me. Battle it out. We'll get you on the ride. That's so cool stuff. Welcome in, Angela. Thank you so much for watching with us today. All of our Ninja Watchers this morning, welcome. Oh, the very first time we rode this, it was the very first day they had a DVC preview. It was the night, no, it was the day after. It was a Saturday. It was the Saturday after the very first Happily Ever After. So we had our last wish showing on Thursday, the very first Happily Ever After on Friday night, and Saturday. The entire Edwards family got to come over and go through Pandora for the first time. And we rode Flight of Passage. They gave us a ticket as we came in, meaning you could only ride one time. And they asked us to go through the lightning lane. And we're like, okay, well, since everyone coming in is getting a ticket and everyone is being asked to go through the lightning lane for, you know, time's sake to go faster, I said, that means nobody's in the regular queue, right? And they're like, yeah. I said, can we walk through the regular queue since no one's in it and just see what it looks like? And they're like, well, yeah, you can. It's going to take you a lot longer to get to the ride, but yeah, you can walk through it. And I'm like, yeah. So the very first time we ever walked through this queue, everybody, we were only one of two families, because after we did it, the family behind us goes, well, we want to walk through the queue too. So we had no one else in here. We had all the time in the world to take all the time we needed. It was amazing. And I rode for the first time. I'm scared of heights, guys. I love rides. I love thrill rides, but I'm still scared of heights. I mean, that's just the way it is. My body reacts in ways I can't control. That first 5 seconds of Flight of Passage, oh my gosh, crazy. Oh, thank you, Cake Toast. Awesome, welcome in, Grace. Grace Soul, hit the subscribe button. If you guys do not have a private channel, when you subscribe, it should show up in the chat. And if I catch it, I'll put it up on the screen and let everybody say hello to you. Thank you so much, Grace. I know Ryan McCann actually has been a member of our Magic Crew cast. He just resubscribed? Renewed? There we go. Renewed. David D. Let me find David D. Hang on. See, it's not showing up in my chat today. But 5 people are now green in the chat thanks to David D. Thank you so much, David D. When people gift memberships, that gives them an opportunity to be a part. They get to be green in the chat. They have a badge beside their name that changes over time. And they can use the special emojis. You guys are in the chat today. If you're watching for the first time, you're like, where are they getting these emojis? If you join a Magic Crew cast, you have access to those emojis. So 5 of you guys randomly selected to receive the gifts that David D gave. So thank you, David D. Missed it. See, it's not showing up in my program this week for some reason. Come on, gallery man. Awesome. It's pretty inspiring. It's pretty awesome. Exactly. You work in a cave? Not 100% sure we're not in the Halloween Horror Nights house over at Universal now. We may have made it into the further. WY. We have a lunch bowl up? Oh wow. Okay. Got a lot of things going. A lot of balls in the air. Juggling. You guys are watching, you haven't voted in today's lunch poll. Since August of 2022, we have given you guys as viewers the option to choose what we have in lunch for our streams or snacks by choosing and voting in a poll. Make sure when you vote, remember what you voted for, because it might be a couple hours before we actually figure out what the winner is, and sometimes you forget who you voted for. So. So this queue is so long and so just spread out, they actually installed bathrooms. Thank you, Disney. Are you first time riding? Have you been here before? And it's not a it's pretty good. Thank you. Love the shirts, by the way. You got one more with you. There we go. Oh, you got a whole fry. Would you guys want to say hello this morning? Yeah, if you want to. I try not to put the camera on people if they feel nervous or scared, but this is a very friendly group of people. So, where are you guys visiting from? Louisiana? So, you guys want to say hi? Oh, I love your glow in the dark gear. Looks really well in the black light.
Thank you.
I want you guys to notice in the crew, they all have green shirts with different characters. From Lion King. So somebody planned that out. Who planned that out? You're the planner? Awesome. Did you do that for every part?
Yeah.
Wow. Who got the who gets the virtual cues in the morning for the group?
Me.
You do. You guys need to treat her to lunch.
Yes.
And make sure she gets a cupcake later. So Well, thank you guys for jumping into the chat. Have fun. If you hear someone screaming on the ride, that's me. So it's good to meet you guys. Who else do we have? Anybody else we have from Louisiana with us today? You're watching today and you're a little nervous about the idea of saying hello in the chat because, you know, sometimes chats can be kind of scary on the internet. We totally get that. I'm going to tell you from personal experience and hanging out with the people in our community for many, many years, very supportive, very positive, very uplifting group of people to hang out with. So take a chance, say hello. Angie's from Louisiana. All our Louisiana friends and family in today. Hello, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. You know what, BY? If people come in solely for the idea of interacting with, talking with, and having fun with the community, and it's not about the parks and it's not about me, I am 100% behind that. How you doing, Sam? Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Guten Morgen from Germany. Of course, it's afternoon at where you guys are at the moment, right? Good afternoon, Tactic Volcano. Awesome. Hi, Crestwell kindergartners. How are you guys doing this morning? Yeah, if you guys are watching our live stream this morning, we have a class of kindergartners from Miss Crestwell's class, and they are the recipients. These students are the ones who are getting all of the items that you guys are purchasing this week off of Miss Crestwell's kindergarten classroom wish list on Amazon. It's part of our back to school September this month, and we are so thankful that Miss Crestwell has allowed us to share her list. I mean, think about it, to have somebody come to you and go, you know what, we just want to bless your class. Let us share your wish list. We get nothing out of it other than the satisfaction of knowing that we can help a teacher make it through the year with less of a impact on their financial wallet. So if you guys would like to help, would you like to provide some materials and some fun ways to learn for this kindergarten class, find the link in our chat. It's in the description of our video. We've got it on Patreon. We have it on our community tab. Love for you guys to take and find something on the list that you guys find near and dear and have it sent to them. Haley says, hi, Miss Cresswell in kindergarten class. Guess what, guys? All of the Cresswell kindergartners, Haley has sent you guys some books for your classroom. Straight from the Magic Crew. So you'll have brand new books on your shelves that you guys can read. Thank you so very much, Haley. And I think they're going to be in a brand new classroom as well. So, good morning, Christian. Hey, Cresswell kindergartners, everybody in the chat saying hello to you guys this morning too. Like Pixie Dust Mom. Pixie Dust Mom says, hi class. So today is the last day that we're gonna put Cresswell's link up. Next Monday, we're gonna have a brand new teacher, a brand new classroom. We're gonna continue to do this through the entire month of September. So. Good morning, Misty. We're about halfway through the queue. We're not very much farther away. I know I throw you guys off, don't I? If I change up the schedule, if I go anywhere else other than Animal Kingdom on Friday, you're like, wait, what day is it? I would love it if you guys have, if there's anybody in the chat like Haley just did, if you guys have anything that you have already purchased that's already been sent earlier this week, since the kindergartners are in the class with us, I'd love it if you guys would just in the chat, let the kindergartners know, since it's Friday, let them know what you guys are sending their way. I know I have seen, we've probably got 50 plus items, I think, that have been purchased by the community being sent to this classroom. So Pixie Dust Mom has already sent you guys paper, and you know paper just seems boring, but paper is so important when you need it, you know. And balloon animal erasers. I saw those. I want to know if they make squeaky noises when you use them. Those look pretty cool. Hello, love hugs. Says, I came home to find a big yellow carrier bag full of good. They must be thinking something's going on at your house. Like, what's happening? She's gonna get her own truck, guys. Amazon's like, all right, we're just gonna get a Cresswell truck. This is the new Cresswell truck. Oh, I saw those, SK. You know, sometimes you got to turn the lights off, and how cool is it they have technology now where you can put them all in remote control for different activities, for projection time, for screen time, for quiet time. Thank you so much, SK. I love those, Pam. I know that I think she needed, is it still the case, somebody who's seen the, if you guys have seen the wish list lately, for every kid to get their own sitting circle, she needed 3 sets of those because they only had so many in a pack. I think it's only 12 in a pack, something like that. She needs 3 sets so that every kid, every kindergartner can get their own circle. Did the other 2 get purchased, or are we still needing some sitting circles? Thank you so much, Pam. I think we need sitting circles for our meet and greets. Do we need to bring some on the Virgin Voyages cruise? We bring our own sitting circles. I want to play with the Legos. That's cool. Thank you, Jelly Bean. I don't know. Can you guys tell me? Are we still lacking? Are they all gone? Did they all get 3 purchased? That's cool. So I know that was a big thing. I could do with some Legos. Lego time. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Magic Crew. Going to be down there. We're all going to get stuck. We're going to miss excursions. Like, hey, did you guys go off the ship to Bimini? Nope. We all sat down on the floor, crisscross applesauce, and none of us could get back up. How you doing, Jay Jones? Well, hopefully in the next 20 minutes, we're going to get you guys on a flight of passage this morning. We're going to get on the back of an Ecron and fly around Pandora.
That's the feature cookie of the month.
Such an immersion is, well, I think what some people need on a day like today. So glad you guys could watch. Thank you so much, Jay Jones. Apple cider. I mean, who? You know what? We should have a an unofficial poll. We're not officially in the fall just yet, but a lot of you guys, especially in the northern regions, your temperature's starting to come down. We're still very much in the dog days of September here. I mean, we're gonna, even Disneyland, Run Disney races are happening. The Halloween half marathon weekend has come up. The highs today and tomorrow in Disneyland are 101 degrees. So some of you guys are having a better early fall than we are. But when it comes to fall flavors, in the chat, you guys tell me, are you team apple? Are you team pumpkin? Because I find that most people are either one or the other. Do you prefer to have like apple cider, apple fritters, apple pies, cinnamon apple, whatever? Or do you want to go for that pumpkin? Donna says it's really hot here in Scotland. Hey Heidi, good morning. It says it's chilly in Philly. That's awesome. Little pumpkin pie. I wouldn't mind some pumpkin pie. Team pumpkin. Next, like I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna go right down the middle. Nick's gonna cheat and say I want apple pumpkin. Now it's just not even pumpkin at all. It's just pumpkin spices. It's basically what cinnamon, nutmeg, MSG, sodium niglycerate. Sydney's like pumpkins for decorating, but apples for eating. So Jilly Bean, when we lived in Georgia, in the Atlanta area, we would go up northwest of Atlanta, and that gets into apple country, and there would be apple farms everywhere. We go to Burt's Pumpkin Farm. We go to, I can't remember the name of the town now, but it started with an H, like Hampton or something like that. I can't remember. It's not Hampton, but Ellijay. It's Ellijay. Ellijay does not start with an H, Chris. Ellijay was known for their apples, so. Split the difference. Okay, Tula Fox, sweet potato pie. There you go. Love a sweet potato pie. Nick's gonna go apple picking in a couple of weeks. We never picked our own apples. That seemed like we're just us being lazy. I love to go to places like that in Incognito, but in Ellijay around September and October, those places on the weekends were so busy. Just not on Living with the Land, that's all. Oh, those are good memories. We don't get to do that in Florida. I need to take a day off, and we need to take the family out and do something similar. They've got some orchards and some farms in the area that aren't going to be quite the same, but we should take the kids out and go to a farm day sometime. Caramel apple pork chops. Pork chops served with a little applesauce. I don't think I've ever had it with caramel before. I love caramel. Adult kick, we all know what that means. Welcome in, Copa Creative Studio. How you doing this morning? Yeah, apple houses, just like HHN houses. All the apples come out from behind curtains and they go poof. And then you eat them. So it's not really exactly like HHN. Good morning, FM Ever After. Hey, mods, you just hit your first milestone for today. 31,886. 31,866. 886. Good morning, I'm a Dizzy Dad. We're talking Team Pumpkin or Team Apple. What are you in for fall flavors?
Mira, el scope is ready.
So Cheryl, I can tell, you know, if you give me a sweet potato pie and a pumpkin pie, I can tell you which one's which. But I actually prefer sweet potato usually, but that's more of like a Thanksgiving thing. All right, so guys, if you're just joining this morning, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. If you're brand new to the channel, guys, we are having a subscription challenge that the mods came up with. They surprised me with it about, I don't know, what, about half an hour ago, and said that for every 10 new Magic Crew that we add to the subscription count today, every 10 new ones, I will keep tally. And every 10 is another Expedition Everest ride. So every time someone comes in and hits the subscription button and we reach another milestone of 10, I will take you guys on Expedition Everest the one additional time. And guys, if you guys can somehow, in the big huge challenge, hey everybody, if in the big challenge of it all, somehow you guys can get the 50 in the likes of today's live stream, not only will I do the 5th Expedition Everest, I'll take you guys on Cali River Rapids as a bonus. How you doing, mouse ears and mirrors? I want some of that caramel apple pork chops now. Susan, that sounds gluten-free-ish.
Checking on biome 3.
Good morning, Patrick. All right, I need to start getting dressed. We're going to take you guys on an ecron. We have to be properly attired.
Detecting a flux vortex. Bring up details now.
So if for all those who are watching for the first time today, our crew, our community is the best thing about this channel. And it is made up of some pretty amazing people. One of them being Mouth, Ears, and Beers. And if you get a chance to make some friends and make some connections while in this community and in this live stream, it will make a difference. They have made a difference in our lives in major big ways. So
Bringing up final 5 now.
Drivers about to link.
went up into the link chambers. I'm not ready. It's hard to do this when I'm by myself. I can do it though. I'm a big boy now. Right. Snap. It won't snap. Alright, I gotta put something down. And that's twisted. Hey, we pivot, we make do. Alright. There we go. And that's exactly what they want us. That's what we want you guys to be able to do. We want you guys to escape. Take a mental break if you need to. Thank you guys so much for being a part.
I'll take actual placing right if you want to come down this way. And then hangs out, I'll probably come back right back for you.
I wish, you know, if it was 27 here in Fahrenheit, we'd be doing awesome. Now, I will be putting you guys in a chest harness for this ride. So you can ride along with us. I will not be chatting. I will not be putting comments up on the screen. The screen on my camera will be dark, so I don't distract from anybody else riding. So I need a huge favor from you guys. During today's ride, I'm not going to be able to interact. I'm not going to be able to say hello. I'm not going to be able to welcome anybody in. You guys are our ambassadors. So if someone comes in and says hello this morning, I need you guys to say hello to them. I need you guys to welcome them in. Our mods are here to make sure everyone feels welcome. We want you guys to know that we're glad that you're here with us today. So if this is your first time coming in, you're always welcome. There's always a space for you here at Ear to Ear Magic. And we thought you guys could ride with us on Flight of Passage today. So, appreciate it. Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. Good morning, good morning.
Attention visitors. You are about to fly on a Banshee high above Pandora. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with a fear of heights or a prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
How you doing this morning, Terry?
Right up here, buddy. Everyone else can stay over there. Everybody else stay over there.
8. Thank you. Here we go. Up, up, up.
Please fill the room on both sides of the railing and stand on the number you were given.
All right, I'm gonna take you guys' manual.
We have new drivers heading into the GMR.
Check. See them now. We have new flyers loading in.
We're number 8.
Okay, all systems ready. Stand by.
Standing by.
Decon?
Check.
Please enter all the way into the room and stand on the number you were given.
What happens if I step off the 8? Oh, cool.
Please make sure everybody can see the screen. Please make sure you can all see the screen. Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Navi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Navi and avatars can. In fact, The Navi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next... Huh? I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Standby. We are looking into delays with the genetic matching system. Starting system-wide diagnostics.
Wow.
Help us out and move around a little.
You put your left foot out, you put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, and you shake it all around. I'm gonna put you guys in the air.
Starting recalibration tests.
Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches.
Oh, I'm so pretty.
All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
On yet for the next room.
Okay, match to 626. Hey, that's me.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Navi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a Banshee. To the Navi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Navi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, Throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you will be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikron. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage, Sivako, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Now take your arms, you're straight and above the ground, the floor's gonna move. If your heights with motion sickness, crown weights to left forward half minute flight. Legs up down, if you know that next room. 130's gonna follow me first, and this is on the break.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
There we go.
Restraints activated.
Oh, God.
You guys ready?
All right, travelers, we ready to fly?
Sivako.
Thank you.
Sivako. All right, everybody hang on tight. I don't want anybody falling out of the Banshee on the way out.
step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety throughout this entire experience, remain seated.
You guys want to go back into Gus Gus? You guys enjoy it? Have a great day. All right, let's get you guys back in the Gus Gus. All right, did everybody make it out okay? Take a second to put the equipment away, and we'll make our way out. Go. Thank you guys for riding with us this morning. It's like any other day here in the parks, riding together, experiencing it together is always so much more enjoyable. Now in this one spot, we have three very special hands. They all have initials underneath them. They are three very important men associated with both Avatar the movie and Avatar the experience here at Disney. First being John Landau, may he rest in peace, just passed away not that long ago. He is the executive producer of Avatar. James Cameron, of course, the man behind Pandora and all that it contains, both the director and the creator of Avatar. And Joe Rohde, the Disney Imagineer, who is responsible for not only Animal Kingdom theme park, but the creation of and the execution of Pandora and the Valley Moir here in the park. So their hands memorialized here in the hallway. If you come out, get a picture, do a selfie. How you doing today, Mike? Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, Disney legend, Joe Rohde. glad you could ride with us today, Greg. That magic band is going on. How do we get out of here? Ah! Jumbo, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We are live Friday, September 6th, 2024. We're glad you guys could be a part of today's stream as we celebrate Friday, the end of the week, the beginning of another weekend. The time is now 10:11. We're going to give it another 30 minutes. At 10:45, we're going to close our lunch poll today. I see some of you guys are now just voting. If you haven't voted yet, don't wait till last minute and miss out on an opportunity to put your vote in and be counted. What is your favorite of the items presented that Susan has put together in today's lunch poll? What would you like to see on today's stream? Now, I can't see the poll. I don't know what she created. I don't know what the options are, so keep it a secret by using the phrasing options 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you're part of the Magic Crew cast, green in the chat, there are emojis that you can use specifically for you guys to show which option you're going to be voting for. Try to sway others to join you. And today we have a like challenge. The mods came up with the idea that for every 10 people that hit the subscribe button during today's live stream, I have to take you on Expedition Everest an additional time. And you guys have already earned, thank you very much, you've already earned one Expedition Everest ride. And I threw in an extra that if you guys can get to 50, which is a huge challenge, I will take you on not only the 5th Expedition Everest, but we'll go on Kali River Rapids as well. How about that, Shoshana? Would that work? You're gonna send me over to Epcot to get the Brussels sprouts? This is WindTraders. This is our gift shop here. Good morning, Mr. Cellophane. Now, if you guys need guidance, I don't know what they are, but Mr. Cellophane says all 4 of them. That might be a little above our budget for today. Maybe one of these days we'll get so large a channel that we'll just go like crazy. We'll actually do what they say we do and just do nothing but eat all day. But for now. Hello, Otney. One way that you guys can help us out with today's challenge, you may not realize just how much of an influence you guys can be simply by sharing out our streams. There's a share button in the middle of our screen. If you click the share button, you should be able to get a link. Put that link on social media. Text a friend who would probably really enjoy a break at work today. Share out the stream, invite someone new to come in today. And I promise you, even if they can't join, I know for a fact that when I get a text from somebody it makes me feel good to know that somebody has given me a thought, has thought of me at a time throughout the day, and you never know what influence you may make on their day. Wow, that is a heavy keychain. Oh my gosh. That's as heavy, if not heavier, than a Run Disney Run medal. Martha says I need that blue hat. Which one? The one with the Navi on it? Nick, do my kids still dress up for Halloween? The boys do not, but Liberty still likes to dress up, but more for characters that she creates, and she likes to make her own. She used to make her own costumes. Which one, Martha? This blue? Or this blue? I don't think this hat goes here.
Did you like it? You're fine. Good job. Poison. I got it. And Jesse wanted yes,
I feel like the responsibility is on me to help the cast members by putting the hat back in its right spot. We're waiting for some guests to go by. Got a Ecron shoulder pal. These guys, you know, you can ride a Banshee on the ride, and then afterwards the Banshee can ride on you. See, now we have Nevermore. Nevermore can light up and talk and screech like a raven. They should have an Ecron that just screams out. We still have Banshees on sale for 30% off for what they say is a limited time, but we've seen it week upon week lately. Hello, Susu! Welcome in. TLP, good morning. So when Pandora first came out, I really thought this was going to be a thing, guys. I seriously thought it was going to be a thing, because these are like from the very beginning. Let me get out of the light here. But the Navi translators, I thought they were going to be able to teach us how to speak Navi, and I thought it was going to be a thing where we're going to have lots of words, and they still have them. So it's 6 years after the fact, but they have, you know, the cards that have the Navi words on them and the English translations. You can buy additional cards, Series 1, Series 2. But when they first came out, I really thought that we were going to get to a point where these lights are like crazy bright. I really thought we were going to get to a point where you might actually be able to have a conversation in Navi, but I guess no more than Arabesh. But it would have been cool.
It's really heavy.
All right, let's make our way out. Hey, to the person who stole Nick's camouflage jacket and flip-flops, you can hide, but you can't run. Oh, it's a classic. Well, we hate that the circumstances are that you had to be ill, but we're glad that you can hang out with us. May the chat and the stream take your mind off of things. Yeah, Nick's joke. I bet you didn't see that coming. You could definitely hear it though. Welcome in EXP626. Hey Shirley B. Buenos días. Bienvenidos to Caesar. Watching from Panama. Glad to have you with us this morning. How you doing, Missy? So, Missy, I don't know if you heard the, I don't know if it's necessarily good news, but the hopeful news that we got just recently about upcoming reservations. That's a great joke to share at work. Put it on a notepad and stick it up on the billboard. Aw, thank you so much, Shirley. We greatly appreciate all of our Magic Crew cast and all that they do to support not only us as a channel, but each other in the chat. So if you watch our streams enough and you've not joined the Magic Crew cast, that's our YouTube membership program. It is $3.99 a month, $1 a week. We've kept it that price for, I guess we're coming up on 2 years now. And we hope that you guys enjoy having a few perks in the chat, like having your name green to show everybody else that you're a member. And I like the emojis. I like having to put in some special emojis. The problem is I like to do different emojis, but I feel like if I change them out sometimes too much or too fast, there's always somebody who goes, oh, we don't have so-and-so. Where's Kevin? All right. Some of the emojis that are in that you guys can use, like Kevin or the Yeti, were actually drawn and created by my daughter Liberty. The Ninja Watcher Mickey was actually created by Owen. So thank you, Shirley, so very much for being a part of the cast. Hey Rob G, how you doing today? Oh, live on YouTube. Yep. Ear to ear magic. So when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. So we stream from the parks every weekend. So doing it for 4 years. So anytime you guys want to come back to the parks, like we just rode Navi River Journey this morning, we rode Flight of Passage and go see some animals later, maybe catch a show. So if you ever get that, what we call post-Disney depression, that PDD, you always come in and give yourself a mental break every once in a while. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Have a great time. All right, so we already hit one first milestone for our challenge today. So how about while we wait for the lunch bowl to close, let's go ahead and knock out your first earned Expedition Everest ride today. You guys cool with that? And hey, who knows, if you guys hit the second one while we're there, I'll knock out 2 of them. You know, it may seem weird, Lauren, but I think we all live vicariously through each other. So you guys make my days bright, even on cloudy days like today. Oh, Missy gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships. I missed it. It's not showing up on my other chat. I wonder why that is. I'll have to look into that. Thank you, Oh Missy. Oh Missy is gifted 5 memberships. They are randomly chosen by YouTube to be given out to someone who's not a member. And this morning, Gail626, Jill M, Christy Castle, Tara Dizzle, and James E are all now able to use emojis and are part of the Magic Crew cast for the next 30 days. Thank you, Oh Missy. Doug is out, and Doug is out for people to see him because he wants to be seen by the people who are out to see him. He is such an awesome dog. It's a challenge to get through today. Seems like everybody's walking on both sides of the pass. Look at that, Christy Castle. Green in the chat. Looking good in green today, Christy. Also green in the chat now, thanks to Oh Misty's gift. Tara! Good morning, Tara. I am swimming upstream. Whew. Was it the blue shirt and the white hat? Or was it the large amount of recording equipment being lugged around? Or was it both? Gadget Gal 38, welcome to the Magic Crew cast. Making everything on the stream look a little bit greener. Thank you, Gadget Gal.
have some fun with the emojis. If you need help finding them, they are a little tricky to find the first time. Be sure to let the mods know. And thank you so much for being a part of the cast. Got some, those howlers are going at it today. Go Gibbons. My goodness. Oh, a special thank you to Pickle Shake yesterday. Thanks to Pickle Shake, we've got a new charging cable today. We've had 2 days in a row. I did not realize that the charge cable that I was using for my other device was not functioning. It was just plugged in, expected that it was charging. It was not. So I got a new cable over here. I can now plug in. Look at that. Sweet. By the power of Grayskull. Woo. There we go. Power? Yes. It's charging. We have power. That's either one of the apes over there howling or somebody at customer services complaining that they could not get on the ride they wanted to. Sometimes it's a little hard to distinguish between the two. They have something to say, Princess Audrey. Oh, Missy just likes everybody to be able to come to the party. That's just a fact. She doesn't want anybody to be left outside. So we no longer have kite tails or rivers of light or basically anything over here. So this space has basically turned into a nice sitting area. And I'm kind of shocked at how many people still come out here. Thank you, Susu. I can't help it. My doctor says I can't do anything about it unless I stick a fork in the outlet a second time. All right, mods, just so you know, you have, as a community, reached the first milestone, earned 1 Expedition Everest ride. You are 6 away, count them, 1, 6 away from the second one. So, good morning. 6 more for number 2. Here on the channel, when we get to ride in a single rider line, we have a special little song we like to sing. It's called the Single Rider Song. Feel free to sing along if you know the words.
All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Because you get to skip the line. Let's go, single riders! Now, if your boss at work wants to know why you're singing that song, tell them it's an ancient tradition of your culture from the Nunya tribes. And when they go Nunya tribe, well, just try to stay away from HR. You guys have heard of the Nunya tribe, right?
Follow me down, row one, next two. How many here? Follow them down, please. How many here? One, follow them, single rider with this one. How many here? Two, follow them down. How many here? Two, follow them down, please. Thank you. How many here? One, follow them down, single rider with them. Have fun. How many here? Two, three, follow them down. Five, how many? Six. Welcome back.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the tree. And please supervise me. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Alright, you guys, we can have him say welcome back as many times as you guys want today. Take my hat off.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please supervise each other. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Here we go.
Por favor, cuide a los niños.
Everybody put your hands up in the air. Six more subscribers, and we're going for ride number 2. little dark and cloudy today. Everybody smile. Let's go.
What? No. It'll show in ours from the app.
These are the things that keep you.
Alright. Look at that little guy. How you doing, Chantel? Brake check. Yeah, there are a couple of brake checks in there. Give it up for the Yeti! Alright, let's see where we're at. Did we get back on a second time? We are, oh, still 5 away. 5 away from our next one. But it's also a 11:15. Time to close that lunch poll. Guys, get your vote in now before Susan gets on it. Don't let her beat you to it. Vote for your favorite out of the 4 options that Susan's prepared in the poll before she closes it in the next minute or so. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe she's busy on the phone with Disney, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Universal, Virgin Voyages. You never know. Maybe she'll be busy for a moment and you'll get a last second chance to jump in there and vote. If you'd like for her to be on the phone and busy for you for your travel while we're live in the chats, send her an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We can be on the phone for you, taking care of some of your items, getting your rooms booked, getting your tickets purchased, getting your dining reservations done, getting your transportation to and from the airport taken care of. So you can be doing other fun things instead, like jumping into the live chat. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. And remember, it costs you nothing to have us be your travel agent. Several of our clients have been coming to Disney for many, many years. They could close their eyes and walk from one park to the other. They know the things that we know just as much, and they still allow us to be a part of their travel, because when things go a little wonky or they could use a little extra help, We can do as little for your vacation or as much as you might need. And we appreciate every single one of you guys who helps us to be a part of your vacation, because we feed it right back into what we do here on the channel as well. So thank you guys so much. Send us an email today.
Where have you seen a 70-foot?
There's seating.
Where we going? Lunch pole is closed. Head to Flame Tree BBQ. We haven't been to Flame Tree in a while. It's been a while. I think some people just stick around because they're waiting for barbecue to show back up again. How you doing today? Carl Fredrickson's grumpier cousin. Is that even a possibility? I've always wondered, scientifically, is that even a scale that can be done? Can you be grumpier than Carl Fredrickson? There we go. We saved it just for Opie Mama. Well, later on, you guys, when you have your school break today, you guys can have some barbecue too. Watch, I'm gonna get over there and there'll be no barbecue. You guys, it'll be some sort of Brussels sprout, flatbread concoction with like olive tapenade or something. I don't know. You guys surprise me every once in a while like that. Like, what in the world is that? Who let that through the kitchen? All right, we're gonna make our way slowly over to Flame Tree BBQ. If you guys are just popping into this morning, Jumbo, welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. That means it's Friday. Did you guys know it's Friday? It's Friday! For some of you guys, today's your Saturday. Some of you guys, today's your Monday. I'm sorry. For some people, today is your April, and I don't really have anything to do to help with that. I'm completely confused. Hey mods, how many likes do we have for today? Notice we got 700 watching. That's awesome. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys haven't taken a second to do so, help us out a little bit. We are very much an organic channel. We survive off of those who watch our streams. And the best way you guys support us is the easiest and the fastest and the cheapest way, simply by watching, commenting, and hitting the thumbs up button. That's funny. Viva Guy is advertising for Flame Tree BBQ. They're like, we're dancing, we're singing. We're sending you over to Flame Tree. live music provided by Viva Gaia right behind us. Let's go, Flame Tree BBQ. Items such as ribs, chicken, pulled pork samplers, smoked pulled pork sandwich, half chicken, impossible burnt ends, St. Louis rib dinner, smokehouse chicken salad, baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork, ribs and chicken combo, and our dessert, the flamingo cupcake. For $13.52 for Edwards. Is it? Awesome, thank you. Let's see what we have here. I don't see any Brussels sprouts. Can I get a cup of ice water? Oh, lights are flashing. Raid. 5 minutes before you guys have a dance party in here. Awesome. Thank you. Still a lot of water on the ground from this rain we had last night and some this morning, but it hasn't rained so far since we've been in the park, so I'll take that as a win-win. We're first opening up our favorite little section of the tables is open, but I gotta go swing by and get some silverware. I do not recommend leaving food out, guys, if you can help it. The birds are very aggressive. The birds are very hungry. The birds are very helpful, making sure that you have no problems eating all of your food. So don't leave your food out because the birds will help you eat it. One more look at your choices that you chose today for lunch. I'm assuming this is our barbecue smokehouse salad. Greatest thing about this salad, strangely enough, but trust me, cornbread croutons. Yeah, I said that. Cornbread croutons. Anybody want a bite? Go get a fork. love to sit here and listen to people ride over on Expedition Everest. We're 4 Magic Crew members away from a second ride, by the way. Just in case anybody's keeping count and wanting to know. All right, who in the chat chose the salad today? Have you guys had the salad before? Have you seen it with us on the channel? We've had it before. It's a classic. It's always been good in the past. Are there Brussels sprouts in the salad? You know, if they are, don't tell me because I like this salad. Lori Loves the Magic says, I could make that salad today, except I don't have the cornbread croutons. Oh, you gotta get on it. Cornbread croutons. I don't normally go for croutons, and most times, especially croutons that are like really hard. It's a texture I don't normally enjoy on salads because, you know, the hard crunch. Cornbread croutons are pretty soft. Have a little bit of that crunchy outside texture, and I think that's the way all croutons should be. Soft in the middle and just crunchy on the outside, just a little. How do you tell when a crouton's gone bad? If they're always just stale, how do you know? Found the pavement sitting in Copenhagen Airport. Sweet. Traveling with the crew today. Anybody else doing some traveling today, either for business or personal? I know we got some Magic Crew who will be here this weekend or even next week. We got a lot of people in our community coming into Disney World and Universal for September. A week from today. Matter of fact, I'll put this up here since we're here. As a reminder, this is the old announcement, but just so you guys, if you didn't know about it, next week if you'd like. Want more information? Check in with Susan, send us an email. It's hard to tell on the weather, can be. It really is. I did not go last night. Had planned on it. We streamed from Universal in the parks on the day yesterday. I then went to a local place to grab a bite to eat, and I sat there. Was there for about 2 hours watching the weather, checking the radar, talking with Susan. And it was pretty much supposed to rain off and on, even light rain all the way up until about 10 p.m. Here's the thing, I can't show you guys the houses on streams. And if it's raining, the scare zones, the scare actors go inside for rain. Like if I can't show you the houses and I can't show you the scare zones, then I'll think I'll just rather wait till we'll come back another time. So we're gonna reschedule that. Laugh, love Lori says it poured all night at my place last night. There are people who went to HHN last night and they probably had a grand time. I mean, if you can go in the houses, you can still get food, you can still see the houses. The scare zones are fun, but they're not necessarily the most important thing when it comes to the event. And it did clear up later. I just didn't want to take you guys over there and walk through an empty park, you know? I'd rather, you know, a better use of your time. So you didn't miss anything last night, no? Yeah, did you see this more? Hang on. Poor guy. He needed help. So here, let me see if I can get this up here. You can see in the middle, this is what it was supposed to look like in the middle. We didn't quite get what we expected. He looked a little melty. Mark says, I'm below 90 days. Getting there. It looks terrible, but think about the fact as far as the flavor goes, it's still a marshmallow, so. No. Tori says, I was bummed the Ghostbusters Spirit jersey. Oh, it wasn't available online for the Universal store? Would that make it a Spirits jersey? Guys, all this week we've been supporting Miss Cresswell's kindergarten classroom by sharing their Amazon wish list. Their crew has done an amazing time. Has had an amazing time clearing that out. Next week we'll have a brand new feature, a brand new wish list. But would love to finish strong with you guys. We haven't had a chance so far this week. Especially if today is payday. Take a couple moments to click the link. The Stay Puft came from Zuri. Here for a moment, the crowds are pretty good today. It's pretty low. We rewrote both Navi River Journey and Flight of Passage this morning. Navi was less than half an hour. We waited less than an hour for Flight of Passage. Apples. I know you can't see it, but just showing you little chunks of apple. I'm usually not a big fan of apples in my salads. Apples, dried, there are cranberries. Oh, Kathy, I'm so sorry. I know that can be frustrating. Susan and I were just talking about that the other day. If you know, you order something and it's Halloween themed, it shows up like the week before Halloween. It's a great salad. I love the salad. It is a Southwest barbecue salad. It's just an empty bowl, but I'm gonna show you. It doesn't matter if I'm hungry or not. I just love the flavors of the salad. Always have. They've always done a great job. Salad with pulled barbecue pork. Has barbecue on, just a drizzle of barbecue sauce, not a lot. The cornbread croutons, which are so unique. Cranberries, apples, which like I said, I don't normally care for in a salad. They provide it with ranch dressing. It's a little apple in your teeth. Great way to start your day. Good flavor. Always feel satisfied. Honestly, it's kind of one of those things where you're like, I wish I could have some more. Just the flavor of it is just really good. Overall, I've always enjoyed this salad. If you've never had it, if you enjoy salads, I would always highly recommend it. And out of 1 through 5, 1 being I don't recommend it at all, and 5 being it's always been on my list. There were squirrels sleeping. Oh, I gotta show you guys. I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 5. It's a winner. It's a good salad. Always has been. There are squirrels sleeping in this tree over here. They're so cute. Hang on, I gotta show you guys this. They're just being so sweet over here. I didn't even know they were there. Look at these guys. Aww. Is that a baby? That looks like it's a baby. There are more than, oh, there are 3. Oh my gosh. That's a mama. What do you call a baby squirrel? Now I felt bad. I ate that entire salad. Could have saved the crouton. How you doing, oddballs? Isn't that so cute? Earl the squirrel and the squirrel agency. There are 3 of them. That means 2 babies. The mom looks like she has something on her back. It looks like she's been injured. They're just being quiet. Minding their own. Hey, squirrel friend. Baby squirrel is a squeal. A pop for a kit. I shall call him Peanut. Oh, thank you, Cake Toast. Cake Toast showing the results of today's lunch poll. Oh, the little baby squirrels. %40 of you guys chose the smokehouse chicken salad. Grilled chicken salad bowl over at Saltita Canteen got 26%. Harambe chicken salad 19%. And the chicken club salad at Restaurantosaurus is 12%. Oh, they're all moved away. They're all scattered about now. Hey guys. Where'd they go? Oh, they were right here. Little family. Cute. Living the best life. Hey mods, guess what? We are I'm counting 1 Magic Crew member away on the channel from hitting our 2nd milestone for today. One more person hits the subscribe button today. We go back to Expedition Everest. All right, I'm gonna go into the trash can to dump my tray and clean up. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. While I'm gone, make sure to say hello to somebody you haven't talked to or said hello to before in the chat. I'll be right back. Discovery Island drummers coming by. I just ran into Ashley, the cast member is working the dining area. Let her know about the squirrels in case she wanted to come over and check them out. Alrighty. Oh, by the way, thank you guys. We just had 2 more people hit the subscribe button just now. Meaning, congratulations. You guys hit milestone number 2. That's another ride on Expedition Everest. It's our squirrel friends over here. Mom and her pups. A squirrel's a pup, right? Is it a pup? It's gotta be a pup. It should be a pup. That way I can say, I got to see some puppies. Puppies!
Hello, buddy.
All right, back to Expedition Everest. Level 2. Good job, guys. Hang on, wait, I missed that. A group of squirrels is called a scurry. That is awesome. And if you've ever lived in Florida and turned on your bathroom light in the middle of the night, it's also what you call a group of cockroaches, I think, Cake Toast. Let's go see a man about a Yeti. Yeti. Christy Castle has to go adult, everybody. Oh, Christy, I'm sorry. Well, adult with a smile. Adult, the best adult you can adult today. Show us, the rest of us, how it can be done. Thank you for hanging out with us, and congratulations on receiving one of the gifts for Magic Crew casts this morning. We'll see you in the parks. Have a great one. Adult with the finest. Let the other adults know we're thinking about them. Little Creepy just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Little Creepy. Little Creepy. You know, that's the terminology they use to describe most Disney adults, and we're used to it. We can be a little creepy, that's okay. Thank you so much, Little Creepy, for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Everybody say hello and welcome in, Little Creepy. Kathy says Friday meetings should be outlawed. You know what? I don't think any meeting should be allowed to be scheduled on a Friday past 2 p.m. I worked on a project, guys. Back in my telecommunication days, I worked on a project that the clients, the customers that we worked for on the project set up a meeting for updates on a Friday at 4 o'clock. So Friday at 4 o'clock, they wanted to have a meeting
for us to tell them everything we did over the week and if we hit our goals and if we met everything. Friday, 4 o'clock. That was brutal. Not only did we have a meeting at 4 o'clock, we had to scramble around every Friday afternoon to get updates from everybody who was still in the field working and getting stuff done. Like, can we just wait till Monday morning and send you in a this is what happened last week? And what are you gonna do with this information? When we finish the call and you're walking away at 5 o'clock, 5:30, what are you gonna do with this information I'm giving you? You're gonna put it in a report and don't need that client. That client was Samsung. I can say it, I'm not in the business anymore. That client was Samsung. And yeah, when their VP from Korea comes over, wants to meet you in person. Woo! Yeah. I don't miss that. Disney Lisa says my job also likes to throw things like that on me. Nick says, sounds like when I worked for the state of New Jersey, had to work on Christmas Eve till 8 p.m. No. Opie Mama, all Friday AAR meetings need to happen before noon. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nick P, I left that job. So did I. It was great though, because they paid me. I got money every week. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, as travel agent Susan and I, we don't get paid until after you guys travel. So for instance, if you guys travel in this week, let's just say if you travel the 3rd week of September with us and we get paid to help you guys out, we won't get paid until November 1st. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it lovely? I miss the old days where I got a paycheck every 2 weeks. And it was the same amount every 2 weeks. And I had to do a lot to do that, and I had to get in front of a lot of important people and get yelled at all the time. And they always expected me to yell at people below me, which I didn't do. But I missed that. So I promise you guys, every time you guys send us emails and let us be a part of your travel, it does make a difference in our lives, because it's a little different lifestyle, but we love doing it. And we appreciate you guys supporting us and letting us be a part of it. So it's so much better having clients that are our clients, that don't expect us to have a call at 4 o'clock on a Friday and get yelled at when we didn't hit a certain number. Well, you said on Monday you were going to get 5 leases signed in this particular project and county, and you guys only got 4. What happened? The guy didn't sign it. Well, what are you gonna do to fix it next week? Wait for him to sign it? So much easier when we can go. Our meetings consist of, let's get you in front of Mickey Mouse. Let's get you on roller coasters. Let's get you on a cruise. Those are so much more fun. They really are.
Thank you.
All right, guys, let's get back on Expedition Everest. This is ride number 2.
I said, what that's supposed to do?
The mods put a challenge together for every 10 new subscribers who are hitting the subscribe button during today's live stream. Every 10, I will come back and ride Expedition Everest one more time. This is ride number 2. And all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Put them up, everybody. Ride number 2.
I can't stand. The worst kind of meetings are those that could have been emailed. I could have just emailed you that. You can't make people squirm from an email though. So much of that business model is making people squirm. Putting them on the spot. Nice ceiling, isn't it, guys? Very nice ceiling. So you worked for Mr. Gilbert Hump, just like Mr. Incredible. Inconceivable! Yeah. How you doing, Joanna? Did you sing the song with me, Pink Lemonade? For long, but we love to have a chance to say good morning and welcome. And that'd be our last chance to see you before next week. Unless, of course, I go crazy and go back to HHN and take you guys with me. Working and lurking. So Ninja Watchers, get your work done. Watch in the background. Prove to your boss that you can do both. Hey, before we get on, Nick just gifted 5 Here to Your Magic memberships. Thank you so much, Nick. Like, who received them? They're always randomly chosen by YouTube. Who are they? Let's see if I can find them. First one, Mark C. Congratulations. Kathy C. Tara Terrell, B and me, and Elizabeth K and P. And they almost all rhyme. Congratulations, Q5. Thank you so much, Nick B. We have a couple of things on next week's schedule already. It's not 100% planned out, but the vast majority of it is. that, we're going to row 1.
Single rider, row 1.
Attention, expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, please secure your breath, arms, feet, and legs inside the gear. Please supervise each other. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest, regresa a bordo con que sus efectos personales en la fuerza de la casilla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Here we go, guys.
It happens every so often, but it doesn't happen very often. Strangely enough, I very rarely ever ride in the back. Hot day, this is the best airflow. The best airflow on a hot day. It's air conditioned in here, I'm not complaining. Brake check. Anandapur.
guys did it. As part of the challenge, you guys earned ride number 2. All right, so the mods came up with the challenge today. Every 10 people who joined the channel today earns us another ride on Expedition Everest. That's ride number 2. And thank you to everybody who's joined today. If you are new, my name's Chris. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Love for you guys to join us. So, welcome in. We are only nine Magic Crew members away. 9 more times. Hit that subscribe button and we're back on for ride number 3. So, if you know someone who would enjoy hanging out in the park, someone who enjoys coming to Disney, Universal, someone who would appreciate being able to watch from home to see some parades, some shows, send them a link, invite them in. Hello, Sandy C. Hey, Lexi Lou. All right, I saw something go green right before I got on, or just before we got on the ride. It's Lexi Lou. Welcome in. You're looking good in green today. Be sure to look for those emojis. Have some fun with them. Throw that Yeti up on the screen. And welcome into the Magic Crew cast. Going. I got some more things to do here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. When we hit that next milestone, I'll be back for ride number 3. You can do mine.
Oh, okay. So you know.
Alright. I didn't want that. Alright, I'm putting all the equipment back together again. All the equipment that I have for streaming, when we go on certain rides like that, especially rides that go fast, I take my equipment apart and make sure that there's less of it for the safety of not only myself, but for those who are on the ride with me. So I silently rebuild everything every time we get off and on. Hey mods, the next person to hit subscribe is going to be officially our 31,900 member to join. 31.9. How you doing, Casey? Are you ready? Are you ready for the Friday? Are you ready for the weekend?
Thank God that I talked you down when you get lost and find you. Fireworks and other places.
Want to see what our wait times are. Triceratops spin is 5. Tough to be a bug is 10. Expedition Everest is 30. Kiliminjaro Safaris is 30. Let's go do a safari. We haven't done a safari in the middle of the day in a long time. How you doing, Jessica, in the view?
On our way back.
I'll tell you what, I really do feel like I'm swimming upstream today. What are you saying, Pickle Shake? What did Susan do now? What did she do? All right. Sorry, I'm having to walk through and avoid people a little bit today, so it's a little crazy getting through. Big shout out to Susan for staying up late and getting my tours and getting up early to get my dining reservations for our upcoming show. Yes, when it comes to getting your behind the scenes tours, they open up after midnight. Dining reservations open up at 6 in the morning. So last night, even though I went to bed, Susan stayed up after midnight to get one set, and then she got up this morning to get dining reservations. So she told me about doing it, Pickle Shakes, but here's the thing though, it's just what she does. It's what she does for any of our clients, that when we book your room and ticket packages, it's just part of the value-added services that we offer. Now, it's not required as travel agents that we do that. Matter of fact, nowhere does it say that as a travel agent for Disney that we have to make you any reservations for dining. Nowhere does it say that we have to get your fireworks cruises or your Keys to the Kingdoms tours or your dessert parties. The reason that we do it is we want to be a valuable asset to your vacation planning. So thank you guys. We hope that we always will leave a positive feeling after your vacations with what we do and what we can do for you. And I was just thinking, you know, if everyone who watched our stream today, now this is statistically impossible, but I like to think about it. If every single person who watched our stream just today, not tomorrow, not yesterday, not last month, but if every single person who watched our streams today were to book a vacation with us in the next year, we would be so much better off to where even as a channel, we wouldn't even have to, honestly, I'd probably turn off PayPal because we wouldn't need a PayPal. You know, why do we accept PayPal now? Because, you know, it helps the channel and it helps us offset the cost of streaming. But one of these days, we want to get to the point where we have such an amazing team on the regular that we can provide you guys not only great travel services, but also amazing content and help on our ear-to-ear magic as well. So thank you guys to every single person who's ever booked a vacation with us. We hope that it's always a positive experience, and we appreciate the referrals and the next vacations. Woo, look how far back the safari is. They don't have the back queue open, I'm sure.
See, I haven't had them in my feed all month. All month long. I don't even know the schedule.
Pam, do you get a commission on dining reservations?
No, we do not.
At least when it comes to Disney,
The only thing we get a commission on is when we book a room and ticket package. All the other work that Susan may do for you, like dining reservations or tours, all that is simply us trying to help out. So I know some people may say, well, my travel agent I've used for years doesn't do any dining reservations. My travel agent won't help me get any tours. No, it's not a commission. It's simply us trying to help out. Trying to be a better agent, that's all.
wait, we gotta, look.
It's our first one today. We almost made it through. Almost didn't have to sing the PayPal song today. Anonymous. I like this Anonymous. Anonymous just sent in a Ohana PayPal over to the channel for $6.26. Sending you a little Ohana today. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I know who you are. I know who Anonymous is, but if it says anonymous, I keep it anonymous. So thank you so very much, because we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. Mahalo. Oh, that's awesome. Jeanette says after almost 4 long months in the hospital, my mom was finally able to come home yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Great news, Jeanette. We love to hear stuff like that. I know, aren't they nice, Pam? They are all very nice people. I love hanging out with these people on the regular. They are so nice. You guys are so nice.
guys are our Ohana. I don't know if you guys realize, sometimes when you guys chat, you may realize that you're chatting, but I don't think you fully grasp how much of a difference, how much of an influence you have on other people's lives and what they do, how they go through their lives, how they may be having a rough day and you bring some smiles to their faces. Just keep doing it. You have such a bearing on other people's lives. When you come into the chat, we want you guys to know that you make somebody happy by their saying your names. And I don't know if you always understand that, but you make someone smile when you show up in the chat. How you doing, Ruby? Oh my goodness, Ruby has taken a quick break while the 126 freshmen I have to teach this year have lunch. You know, Ruby, I started off with almost like, I think close to 400 something freshmen in my freshman class back in the 1800s. And by the time we went to graduate, there was only 175 of us. And I hope all 126 freshmen stay with it and keep going. You are having more of influence than you think you realize. Thank you, Ruby. Hello, Emily. Epic Universe is going to be an amazing park when it opens up next summer. I hope Universal lets us go often. My fear is that they're going to see us streamers and go, all right, you can come one time. You can come once, but that's it. Get all the content and videos you need. Not let you come back. As soon as Susan and I hear more about opening dates and what we can do to help you guys get the Epic Universe, you know we're going to be talking all about it, right? Yeah, guys, next May, I don't know if you guys heard about it, we have been doing group cruises the past 2 years, and every year we are doubling the number of cruises we're doing. I love statistics, don't you? And we are going to be going to next May on our second Virgin Voyages group cruise. We're going to be stopping at Key West and Bimini Island. And Pam and Rat will be on that cruise with us. It will be their first time joining us on a group cruise. And welcome to we cannot wait to show them all around Key West and all the cool things they can find in Key West. So if you want to join us, if you're familiar with Key West and would like to help people show Pam and Rat around, there's still plenty of room. We would love for you guys to be on the ship with us. It is a 5-day, 4-night. We are 1 day in Key West, 1 day at Bimini Island, 1 day at sea. And Virgin Voyages is an 18 and up only cruise. So if you don't have kids, perfect. You can come on the cruise with us. And you don't have to babysit anybody else's kids because no other kids will be on the ship. If you do have kids, this cruise is perfect for you because this is a perfect chance for your kids to go spend time with Nana and Papa. And your parents are always saying, we never get to see the grandkids. Well, guess what? May 14th to the 18th, they get them for a whole week. So, Virgin Voyages, I can tell you, the people who are in the chat with us right now, who went with us this past March on the last group cruise, had a great time. I am not exaggerating. I am 100% honest. You can ask them. Every single person, 100%, every single person who went on the last Virgin Voyages cruise booked another Virgin Voyages cruise right afterwards. That is a seal of approval you don't get to see very often. So if you're interested, if you'd like to join us next May, send an email over to Susan. She'll be glad to give you a quote. And as long as there's rooms available, we want to fill it with the Magic Crew. So internet is included, food is included, and we can even help you with things like bar taps. There are no drink packages. You pay for what you get, but you can prepay a bar tab if you like, and even get some great deals on those every so often. And if you're interested in Virgin Voyages, but you want more information first, let Susan know that too. She'll be glad to set you up on a online real webinar with our Virgin Voyages rep, Tamika, who is amazing, by the way. We love Tamika. And Tamika will be glad to tell you all kinds of things about Virgin Voyages. And she usually extends some sort of a cool offer that if you book with us as Travel Nation after that webinar, she gives a little extra little something something. So send an email over to Susan today. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Yeah, that's no lie. That is no exaggeration. You know, sometimes they go, oh my gosh, it was great. Everybody's doing it. You know, everybody's getting the latest thing. Everybody wanted to go again. Everybody, you know what? Most of the time that's an exaggeration. That is not an exaggeration from this. So that's how much fun they had. That's the point. It's not just thanks for the cruise and you're gone. Make some great friends. So reach out today. We want you guys to be on our next cruise. All right, Cake Toast, don't fly to Miami, fly to Orlando, do your Disney, then take the Bright Line down. I got you covered. We can help you figure it out. Wait now, what? I've been told that there is a really cool place that we have a connection with that told us that if we went to Key West, that we would get complimentary key lime pie. Is that not the case anymore? I thought we had that all wrapped up. We may have to get can we get a group price on 50 key lime pies? So we'll work on that one. We'll work on that one.
One of the largest and most beautiful animal parks you will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect.
We had a great time, Disney Lisa. Disney Lisa went on their first cruise ever with us this past June on Royal Caribbean. So if you've got kids who are under the age of 18 and you really want them to come with you, we get that. That's why we've got Royal Caribbean as well. So if you want to make it a family affair and you want to bring the kids along, we got you in July. We're going to be on the Utopia of the Seas, the second largest ship in the world currently. Just launched in July. We're going to be on it next July 14th through the 18th. Bring your kids along. Just as much fun, just a larger age range.
Warm rays of the sun. Many animals are
Hello, Jackie.
to blend into the environment. This is true
How you doing off to WDW? You guys are just joining us, Jumbo, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're about 15 minutes away, I would guess, from getting on Kiliminjaro Safaris this afternoon. Hop over here to see the crested cranes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kiliminjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait times to a minimum, we ask that you please keep up with the party.
Are you going to come with us, Pixie Dust? Are you going to come with us? You can come with us. All right, you twist my arm. We'll see, I got you covered. I got you covered. We're going to be on the Disney Dream December 5th through the 8th of 2025 for our Christmas cruise next year. So Pixie Dust Mom, have you got your reservation to come with us yet? Mickey, Minnie, and all of the Disney characters will be on board to have a very merry time cruise. So, yeah, we've got you covered. Oh, he's very active today. Look what he's doing. So BY, we've never actually officially done that from our end on our side, but I tell you what ends up happening, BY, is that we've got a very generous group of people. Our community is very loving in that way. They like to give, they like to share, and so it always ends up at least 4 or 5 families or groups on our group cruises always bring gifts. Heidi has been amazing. Heidi crafts these awesome door signs so that everybody has a sign on their door and they can write their names and craft their names on it, so that as you walk up and down the hallways, you can always tell which rooms have an ear-to-ear magic person in them. So if you go looking for them later, you can feel a little bit more confident when you knock on their door that that's the right one. George has 3D printed items for us before. Keychains and luggage tags. So I don't know, we may have to come up with something fun for our next year cruises. If you guys would be interested, we could definitely do that.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party.
What do you guys think for the Christmas cruise? Should we do like a Secret Santa?
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I hope I never find out if that's true or not. So the question is, should we do a Secret Santa on the Christmas cruise, or should we do a white elephant gift exchange? Karabuni Harambe Rasuli Ya Wanyama Wa Porini. All right, Kwaharini's out, everybody. Everybody give a big old wave. And I'm trying to think of a really cool Swahili word we could use to say goodbye to Kwaharini. with wait, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. What do we? Somebody help me out here. What's the Swahili word we could say goodbye to Kwaherini with? You had lunch at a picnic spot right next to a lake that was full of hippos. Go Tigers! You are a dangerous person. Your name is Go Danger Tigers. Danger's your middle name. Watusi? Bye, Kwaherini. Drive safely. Go well. Go wild. We'll see you soon. That's right, James. I don't have to run faster than a hippo. I just have to run faster than you. Here's the other part of that, James. I don't have to run faster than you the whole time. I just have to run faster than you before the hippo gets you. Banana, TV Karamuni. Zema. Hey Holly, how you doing? Cake toast. Now, how do you translate that? A head nod in Swahili. That's Swahili for. Let's get that. How you doing, Sergeant Cody? Oh, I think hippos love Canadians. I think it has to do with the possibility of poutine. Hippo poutine, you know, kind of goes together. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra.
Two distinct zones. The area behind the hills is the loading zone, also.
David D, you're going to Philly too? How many people are in Philly right now? We've got a lot of Philly people.
Please note the
This chat today is real touchy Philly.
Kiliminjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minute, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to
They're cracking me up.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and navigate front loaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minute. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you.
I know, Canadians are like the Swedish people of North America. Let that process a bit.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kiliminjaro.
Guess what, guys? We are count them, 1, 2, 3, 3 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. for getting on Expedition Everest. 3 more people hit that subscribe button today. And we are at our next phase. The mods came up with a cool challenge today. If you guys are joining us a little bit later today, the mods came up with a cool challenge. Every 10 people who subscribe to our channel while we're live, every 10 times the Magic Crew member count goes up, I have to go back and ride Expedition Everest again.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Kiliminjaro Safari. Before we begin your trip,
So can I hold for the back row?
Yeah.
Just put me on whenever you can. No hurry. So we are only 3, count them, 1, 2, 3, new subscribers to hit the 3rd milestone. Oh, we were talking earlier about the caramel apple pork chops. Sweet. You know, Incognito has just put in the recipe into the chat, right? Over on Patreon. If you guys are some of our patrons, you can go over in the chat, pull down the caramel apple pork chops, make them at home, and then you can send them to 109 Ambersweet Way, P.O. Box 708, Davenport, Florida 33897.
all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone who is through a wheelchair, please ask for the party to the line.
Now, while we're riding today, guys, I will not be chatting with you. I will be working extremely diligent to make sure we've got animals in your view. I will not be putting comments up on the screen because I don't want them to block your view of any of the animals. I will not be saying hello to anybody because I don't want to distract or disturb those who are riding in the car with me as I'm chatting. So if you come in during the ride and you see someone else say hello, you guys can respond back to them. Let them know we're glad that they're here and remind them that I'll talk again when we get back to the exit. If you guys have any questions, not for me, just for the chat, and our mods and the rest of our crew will be glad to continue chatting. And the only rules we have, other than being respectful to others, is to don't be a zebra. Hello, Iggy.
If your little party cannot fit on this track, there's one on this way that'll pick you up. There's another track in this way. I'll get you on the next one. If you don't already fit, we'll get you guys on the next one.
That's right. She called me a Steve. Steve, did you hear that shit? Check. She called me a Steve.
Alrighty, my friends to the right, watch those hands, arms, legs, feet. Those doors are going to close. In just a second, those doors are going to close to your right.
Hey, Jeff, come for the pork chops. Stay for the friendships. I'm gonna have to officially add incognito recipes to the perks. It's got a chat. We have a monthly Zoom call. We have prizes. Producers get a polo, ear-to-ear magic polo, just like the ones I wear in the parks. And you have exclusive access to incognito recipes. How you doing, Poison Apple? Happy Friday. Listen for the squeal.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Kiliminjaro Safari. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the
Red to yellow, yellow to truck.
It is not necessary to form a single file line.
Interesting.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and jackals
Welcome aboard. Make sure that you like your seat because you cannot switch it out on the reserve. If you are sitting on the right, wash your hands, arms, feet, and legs as the doors are closing. Asante Sana Warden, that means thank you. Make sure you're in your final seat right now. Little ones are allowed to sit on your lap. And as we like to say, twin day. That means let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Anna, and I will be your safari guide today. I have a couple of safety reminders for you. Keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times, and remain seated for the entire safari. That does mean that you cannot stand up, even if you can't see an animal. That does apply to every single human on board, even little ones sitting on a lap do need to remain fully seated. Do not lift them up or pass them around. You must stay in the same seat you are right now. If you forget any of those safety reminders, they are written right above my head here. Up above your head, there is the animal spotting guide that will help you identify the animals out on the reserve today. We probably won't see every single one of those animals due to different migration patterns and sleep schedules. But don't worry, it is literally my job to point them out to you.
There's all those animals, right?
I do recommend that you get your cameras out and ready to go now. Put them on a sport, live, or action mode. That way your pictures don't come out blurry. I unfortunately cannot stop for every single animal out there, and the animals will not stop for us. It will get pretty bumpy, so hold on tight to all of your belongings. If you happen to drop something over the side of the truck, I cannot stop to pick it up. And I cannot guarantee that whenever it is returned to you, it will be in the same condition as when you dropped it. It might get run over by a truck, and it might get eaten by an animal, so just don't drop your stuff.
Don't drop your stuff.
Yeah, don't get eaten.
We will begin our adventure through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve in the Little Aturi Forest. This is where the animals use camouflage, such as dark colors or patterns like stripes, in order to hide from predators. Keep a lookout behind trees or in bushes for animals that could be trying to hide. To your right, there is an Navi. They do have stripes on their legs, but they are not related to the zebra. They are the only living relative of the giraffe. They have very similar skull structures, and they both have long prehensile tongues, which means that they use their tongues to grab their food. An okapi's tongue is so long that they're able to lick their own eyeball. To the left, that orange antelope is the bongo. Both male and female bongos have horns that lean back so that they don't get caught while they run through the brush. Unfortunately, due to deforestation, bongos are critically endangered. You can help prevent deforestation by recycling both your paper and plastic products. To the left, there is a black rhinoceros. They can weigh up to 3,000 pounds, and they have a pointed upper lip that helps them grab their food. They are normally solitary, but are known to gather near watering holes at night. Unfortunately, rhinos have been poached for their horns, which are made out of keratin. That is the same that makes up our hair and fingernails. On the hill to the right, those tan antelope are greater kudu. Those are females because only the males have horns. The females are social in groups of up to 10, while the males are more solitary.
Get 11 or one of them just not welcome.
The black and white birds to the left are saddle-billed storks, named for the yellow patch on their bill. They do not tweet or squawk the way other birds do. Instead, they will rattle their bills around in order to communicate with each other. We are heading to the Safi River, where the animals are aquatic, so they spend most or all of their time in and around the water. Keep a lookout for any bubbles, ripples, or dark spots that could indicate an animal below the surface. The large gray and white birds are pink-backed pelicans. They develop a pink spot on their back during the mating season. In the river, there is the Nile hippopotamus. They spend most of their time in the water. They are able to hold their breath for multiple minutes at a time. While they do know how to swim, it is easier for them to sink down to the bottom of the river and walk along it. So sometimes they are hard to spot. There's some more in the river to the left here, more submerged. They can be in groups of up to 100 that are called a float. All water in the world is connected, so even if there are no animals in one part of the river, there could be some downstream. Definitely some in the lakes and oceans that rivers run out to, so we want to make sure we're preventing any water pollution, as it will eventually end up somewhere else. For a lot of animals, the water is the only home they know, so they cannot just leave it. It gets polluted. You can help prevent water pollution by recycling and by participating in a local beach or river cleanup. To the left, there is the Nile crocodile. It is the largest crocodilian species in Africa, reaching 16 feet long and 500 pounds.
You know what you call it if he falls off the
The
bridge?
Nile crocodile has a bite force that is so strong that they are able to break the bones of their prey. They can eat up to half of their body weight in one meal, so they usually only eat about once a week. But sometimes when food is scarce, they can go up to a month without eating. They are opportunistic carnivores, so they do not hunt. They will eat whatever crosses their path as soon as it crosses their path, because they never know when their next meal will be. We are leaving the Safi River and heading out to the savannah. We know that we are changing ecosystems because the trees and plants are changing and thinning out to account for the different weather patterns in the different areas. The savannah has a long, dry season that will last about 9 months, so it is a very fragile ecosystem that has a lot of migrating animals. Sometimes those animals will migrate behind trees where we can't see them, and sometimes they migrate to the middle of the road.
Oh, the springbok are out.
To the right, the small tan and white antelope springbok. They get their name because they are able to spring 6 feet up and 13 feet forward when they are frightened in a jump called the pronk. They are one of the top 10 fastest land mammals, able to reach speeds of 55 miles per hour. At one point, the springbok was critically endangered, but today they are one of the most populated antelope. That gives us hope for reviving species that are on the brink of extinction. To the left, laying inside of that den, are painted dogs. They are one of the most efficient predators. They hunt as a pack, taking turns chasing their prey until the prey drops from exhaustion. They can be in packs of up to 30, led by both a dominant male and a dominant female, who make up the primary mating pair of the pack. Unfortunately, due to habitat loss and contact with humans, painted dogs are critically endangered. Farmers thought that they were eating their livestock, but over a 3-year study, it was found that they prefer to hunt their prey out in the wild, so they do not pose a threat to farmers. To the left, those are sable antelope. Both males and females have horns, and they use them to protect themselves from predators that try to jump on their back. The sable antelope herd is led by a dominant male, however, a dominant female determines all of their migration patterns. This large tan antelope is the eland. They are one of the largest antelope. They stand about 6 feet tall at the shoulder and can reach 2,000 pounds. Despite being that large, they are able to jump up to 8 feet without needing a running start. To the left is the Maasai giraffe. They are distinguished by the jagged-like appearance of their spots. A group of them is called a tower. They tower over the savanna. Adults can be 13 to 20 feet tall. They will be almost 6 feet tall when they are born. They do have very long necks, but they actually have the same number of neck vertebrae that humans do, which is theirs are just a lot larger than ours are. Each of their neck vertebrae can be about a foot long. On the left and right, there is the Hartmann's Mountain zebra. Each one has a unique stripe pattern, so no two are the same, kind of like human fingerprints. But all Hartmann's Mountain zebras have a white underbelly and wider stripes around their hind legs. A group of zebras is called a dazzle, and they usually consist of an adult male, a couple of adult female, and their offspring. On the hill to the right and also in the bushes to the left, these are wildebeest. They can be in herds of up to 1.5 million. If a herd has only males, then they will have no hierarchy and they will all be equals, so there is no dominant male to tell them what to do. Wildebeest will participate in the Great Migration, where they migrate about 1,000 miles every single year in search of water. Other antelope and zebras join in on the Great Migration, but those animals do not migrate as far as the wildebeest. There are some fallen trees over here, which is a good indicator we could see an animal large enough to knock over trees, so keep your eyes peeled for elephants. There are 2 different species of elephants, the African and the Asian. The African is larger and distinguished by their bigger ears, which they will flap to help cool down. They can also use their trunks to pick up dirt, mud, and hay and fling it onto their back. An elephant's trunk has more muscles than the entire human body does, and they are able to hold up to 5 gallons of water. But they do not drink through their trunk like a straw. Their offspring wine that she is able to remember migration routes that the herd hasn't used in So we told farmers to line their farm with beehives, the buzzing that protected elephants from angry farmers, and it also protected crops from elephant thieves. The farmers were then able to sell the honey that the beehives were making, so it was an all-around win for everyone involved. Beta-carotene is the same stuff inside of carrots, where if I ate carrots for every meal of every day, I would turn orange. They eat shrimp, so they turn pink. We are now coming up to the white rhino. They get their name not from their color, but from a mistranslation of the Afrikaans word white. White means wide because they have a wide, square upper lip compared to the black rhino's pointed upper lip. They can weigh up to 5,000 pounds, and they are social in called a crash. Unfortunately, the white rhino has been poached in the same way that the black rhino has, and due to poaching, there are only 2 northern white rhinos left. They are a mother and daughter, which means that they are functionally extinct. So we have been studying the southern white rhino here on the reserve to learn more about the way that they reproduce so that the same thing can happen to them. We have been very fortunate to have seen 3 southern white rhinos born here in the last 4 years.
Cheetahs.
Is the fastest land mammal. They can go 0 to 60 in just 3 seconds. Running that fast takes up a lot of energy, so they will only do so for a couple 100 yards, using their long tails as a boat-like rudder to change direction while they sprint. They are the only big cat whose claws do not retract, so their claws are out all of the time. That helps them get a good grip on the ground while they run, kind of like how we wear cleats. They are also the only big cat to hunt during the day, so they have black lines underneath their eyes that help prevent sun flares. To the left is a rock formation known as the kopie. Predators like the lion will use the kopie to get a good vantage point over the savanna so that it's easier for them to find their prey. Lions will spend most of their time sleeping. They sleep 16 to 20 hours a day. They will hunt at night because their eyesight is 6 times better at night than it is during the day. During the day, they can see just about as well as we can. The lioness will initiate most of the hunts for the pride, while the male stays back to protect the territory. So they're laying up between the trees there. The biggest threat to lions is habitat loss. It causes increased competition between prides for resources like food and territory. It also causes lion-livestock conflicts, as lions will venture onto farms to find food. In order to decrease the amount of conflicts in Tanzania, they have made a living wall, which is a dense grouping of trees to keep lion populations away from territory. To the left is the warthog. They are the largest burrowing animal, but they are known to reuse the burrows other animals have made. They back up into burrows with their tusks predators in the area. To the right, there is the ostrich, which is the largest bird in the world. An adult male can stand up to 9 feet tall. They cannot fly, but they are the fastest two-legged land animal, able to reach speeds of 42 miles per hour by running on just 2 of their toes. They will use their wings to change direction while they run, kind of like how you stick your arms out to pretend to be their way. We are now coming up to the warden's post where there are some Nigerian sport goats. They are playful, so they like to climb on top of stuff and headbutt each other. Since they are so small, they don't require a lot of resources in order to take care of them, so they are a good example of how humans and animals can live in harmony, because as the human population increases,
They drunk one of them under the table.
and become more in contact with wildlife. But by taking care of these goats, you don't need a lot of space. We can rely on them instead of wildlife for food and a source of income, because they will provide a sweet and nutritious milk that can be made into cheese. While a lot of the animals on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve are endangered African species, there are endangered species here in North America as well. Every year, the monarch butterfly will migrate from a forest in Mexico to Canada and back, following the naturally occurring milkweed plants across the country. As milkweed populations are disappearing, monarchs are getting lost, and their population is decreasing. You can help them out by planting milkweed in your garden. It will attract them and give them a safe place to relax and reproduce while they migrate. In return, they will help pollinate your garden. If there are any wilderness explorers on board, you have been riding on the SIPA 1. SIPA is the Swahili word for lion, and 1 is the number 1. To see some more African animals, check out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, which is to the right when you exit the dock. Once again, my name is Anna. Thank you so much for joining me out on the reserve today. But here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye, so instead I leave you with Kwaherini, which means go well. So please, go well, go wild, and go make a difference out there. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as the doors are opening. Watch your step and have a wild rest of your day.
Juliet, come on, you've got to get off.
Good safari. Our safari driver today was Anna. Didn't get to see the elephants as well. Got to see one male elephant, but he was kind of hard to see, and I was on the left side of the truck, so. And the females were only seen and visible for just a small bit. Do a quick check on our bachelors for our mountain gorillas. Looks like they're all on the other side today, which is, you know, where we normally find them, over on Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Hey mods, 31,904. 2 away. Las dos. 2 away from our next milestone. I am going to stop for a hydration break. I recommend you guys do it more than I do, because I'm not the best model when it comes to stopping and making sure you get your water, as you should when you're out in the parks. I know lots of times people think that after you get to August, September is a great time to come to Disney, which it still is. I mean, think about it. Coming and having fun at the parks here, either at Disney or Universal, is always fun. But think about the fact that when you come in September, it's still going to be very hot. And make sure you take and hydrate so you don't get overheated. Jump back into the chat. Did I say Uncle Aardvark pop in? How you doing? Hey Rance, how's it going today? I did not bring a refill, so I hope my cartridge stays good all day. Hey Greg C, glad you'd ride with us today. Jeff F, did you get your your caramel apple pork chops recipe yet? Matter of fact, I'm gonna go look at that. Give it up to the animals. They were out there standing around looking good. Do 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 do. Ooh. Brown sugar, butter, cinnamon, nutmeg, clove, green apples, chopped pecans. Sounds pretty good, Incognito. Wait. You make, oh, so the caramel part you make yourself. I guess so. I guess that makes sense. I'm thinking you were gonna go grab a whole package of Werther's and just pop it on top or something like that. And also, we found out last time we were saying why that one elephant was right. Melissa's gonna be here next week. Well, if you see me in the parks, you need to come over and say hello. We want to see you. We want you guys to say hello to everybody else. I guess they were irrelevant today. They were irrelevant today. Whew. Hey Jim R, popping in to say hello while eating lunch. What you having for lunch today? You got to tell me. Okay, I'm having a bean burrito, chips, and queso. I'm going to ask because I like to know. Donna was asking about wheelchairs. Yes, they do have. If you cannot transfer, they do have it. If you can transfer, they will help you to make it on. There is a special loading dock just for those who need additional assistance when it comes to getting on and off. So but they will ask you if you are able to transfer. I'm having a salad with no lettuce. That would be tomatoes. Or if you were having my salad today, it would be bread and barbecue. So sad at the way you pecans. So I'm actually from, I'll let you guys know, I'm originally from Southwest Georgia, from a town called Albany, or if you want to be dignified, Albany. Albany is known as the pecan capital of the world. It's because they produce more pecans than any other small area. And I look at it this way.
if you're the one who's producing them, if you want to mess up the name and call it something weird, I think everybody else should follow suit, because if you make those people mad, they're just not going to give you your pecans. So next to Albany is Sylvester, which is Latin for woods. And if you live in the woods there, they are known for their peanuts. They only say peanuts one way. But I think it's funny, whether you like peanuts or pecans, you're going to get them from that area of the country. A pecan is really a fancy name for a toilet. Yeah, but you don't want to, you know, pecan pie. Yeah, just doesn't sound right if you look at it that way. Oh, ham po' boy. Don't tell Owen that. So, how you doing, Michelle L? Welcome in. Sickmeister's having an MRE. Those are yum. Opie Mama's having the rice and beans. Those could be good too. We have rice and bean meals as well. We spice it though. So the mods came up with a challenge this morning that for every 10 people who subscribe to our channel during today's live stream, I have to go and take you guys to ride Expedition Everest. And so I put an extra special thing on there. If we get to 50 on the 5th time, not only will I ride Expedition Everest, but I'll throw in a Kali River Rapids as well. And we are right now just 2 new subscribers away from hitting the next milestone. So if you guys are watching for the first time today, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, subscribe. It's part of the fun, but we also don't want you guys to not be able to find us later. We stream from the parks every single weekday, Monday through Friday. We want you guys to join us on future live streams, so make sure to hit the subscribe button. Congratulations to the entire Magic Crew community for hitting 31,900. And we are now less than 100 away from hitting 32,000. Now everyone can come up and dance. Yeah, why don't you put me on your shoulders and I'll see how long you can hold me up there. Time for the Zuri Sweet Shop. All the sweet treats. Zebras. Zebra Mickey.
Tiger Mickey. The Hippo Marshmallow Pop. Thank you so much, Joseph, for being green in the chat and been a member for 3 months. Thank you for renewing and for the support of the channel. Greatly appreciate it. All right, what would you guys get if you were getting anything? Now, this is brand new. I passed on it last week. Did I make a mistake? What do you guys think? The apple pie apple cookie. I walked away from it last week. There may be some gluten-free treats. Oftentimes in the past you've been able to ask and check and see Rice Krispie treats if prepared in a certain way, but you always need to ask just to confirm. And of course, there may be cross-contamination. You got cookie crumbs flying everywhere, so. Need that cookie a la mode. Ooh, I bet I could walk it over to the other side, to Tamu Tamu, and get some Dole Whip, maybe. You want that one? That one looks pretty good, doesn't it? That one. They got zebra cookies and chocolate chip cookies. Those all look really good. You see the zebra and the giraffe? Yeah. Zebra. We have a cookie expert beside us, guys, who's going to help us pick out something. What do you guys think? Gonna help us pick out a cookie. He was gonna help us out. There's wild painted dogs. The gorilla la 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 la. Deal copy. Jeff, oh, did you guys want one? I feed off of the chat and I wasn't sure. I didn't feel the vibe. It's not like you guys were kind of like, they're okay, they're cookies. They're treats. I didn't feel like you guys were like really into it. You guys want to go try a cookie? Who wants a treat? Oatnay's like, all right, we need something sweet. Check what we got here. All right, I think we might be able to make it work. Let's just try it. So, hi. If I can have one of the apple pie apple cookies, please. Alright, come on now. That'll be it. My friend. Hello. Just the cookie. I'm having user error over here.
You're not green.
Really good. go through. Will it approve? They said we have cookie money. Yay! All right. Yes, please. Thank you. All right, shall we go have some cookies? All right, I don't know what I did. I tried to choose a comment 3 times. I probably erased one person's comment. I probably added 5 moderators and deleted 7. But, Susan and the mods are going, what did he just do? I have no idea, guys. I tried to choose a comment 3 times and the menu kept wigging out on me. But we have cookie. We have cookie. Nah, it's in the sun. Let's stay away from the sun. All right. So we saw this last week. It was a brand new item. I had the willpower and I walked away from it. I sometimes wonder, and it's okay if it happens because this is the way it is. I sometimes wonder how much of the stuff we see when we come into the parks every single day then shows up elsewhere on the various myriad of websites and other things that are Disney. I would love to think that every once in a while that was because of us as a crew, as a community, making our way around the parks all the time, that things get shown. Case in point, something yesterday popped up on our live stream at Universal, and 5 hours later it appeared on like 5 other websites. And I was like, oh, I saw that. Of course, I spend so much of my time now talking to you guys live that when I tell you about something, when I show you something, in my mind, like I've shared it with my community. So I haven't been really good about putting it on Instagram and all that other stuff because I felt like I've already told you, right? You know, it's like, you know, your teacher coming over and teaching you how to do the 3 times tables again after you've already covered it. But it happened yesterday. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if somebody saw it on my stream. This is a heavy cookie. It's heavy. By the way, we've hit another milestone, 3rd one. You've earned a 3rd ride on Expedition Everest, guys. 31,907. So great job. Congrats to everybody in the group for continuing to encourage everyone to hit the subscribe button today. We are only at this point 19 away from Macaulay River Rapids bonus. So ooh, it's got sugar falling off of it everywhere. See us for a cookie. Hello, Hatbox Ghost. If you're asking, Hatbox Ghost, this is a not a cookie. It's a grain-free broccoli B12 enriched. No, it's a cookie. I'm sorry, I couldn't come up with anything else. Thank you. I worked really hard on it this morning. I spent an extra minute, just a little extra on there, just for anybody who would notice. So we showed this last week. This is a apple pie apple cookie, and Rob wants to know, you're going to ride Tron on Monday with the new standby queue? I don't know if we'll look at it. I want to look and see what the standby queue looks like, but I don't know if I'll get in it, because if it's really long, I'm not going to make you guys wait an hour and a half to get on it. Disney Fan for Life is baking cookies for everybody. Thank you so much, Aaron. Greatly appreciate that. Hey, Walt Star. Let me show you a trick on social media. This is the cookie, the apple pie cookie. Here's your trick on Instagram and all the social media. Hey guys, look at this brand new cookie. Let's see if I can do it this right. There we go. Look at this new cookie now available over at Disney. Look how big it is, guys. It's huge. Yeah. Force perspective. Look at this new cookie. Make sure not to fall for that on social media. Oh, you want to see the Yeti plushie again? Yeah. All right, here we go. First time. I can smell the apple. All right, let me break into it. Hope it's really good. It's a $5 cookie. It's $1.25 right here. Anybody want one? Anybody? There you go. Here, you want one? Here. Try it. Tell me what you think. I'm gonna try this one here. Wow. I can taste the apple. Yes, it is quite chunky. Talk about me or the cookie. Doesn't matter, both fit. Long Wolf, you want a piece? Here. Tell me what you think. Try it. Good? I know, it's soft. I like soft cookies. I don't like crunchy cookies. It's good and thick. All that sugar on top. Does it have that fake apple taste? Un poquito. You see the chunks. Apple cookies. Again, see the chunks? Chunkity, it's chunkity. Look at that. Is it $5 worth of goodness? I have to say I like. Yeah, not a fan of the apple, the fake apple flavor. It's a little contrived. But I still like it. I mean, it's a good amount of cookie. Oh, if it was $2, I'd be getting 2. You can see the flavor chips are all in there. I'm trying to make you guys hungry. Is it working? Anybody else want to bite? Anybody? No? Oh. That's live music playing in the background. I think I like this. Sugar should get me through the day. I hope so. So you want Mr. Cellophane? You want some? Here, you can have some. Tell me what you think. I mean, it does have that, you know, fake aftertaste a little bit to it. Not bad. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. Walt says they better have that cookie when I get in there. Oh, this one's not gluten-free in the slightest. Or if they had some ice cream with this, wow. Caramel ice cream. This together would be really good. Hey, Nicola G. Good to see you this afternoon. Wow. It's after 1 o'clock, guys. We've been hanging out all morning. We're almost done. I only have 1 hour left before I gotta say goodbye to you guys. Now, we've already hit milestone number 3. Moving forward to milestone number 4. You guys are watching for the very first time. If you do hit that subscribe button, I think at this point we are Yep, 10 away from next milestone. We'll get another Expedition Everest ride in. 20 more subscribers, and I'm going to throw in a Expedition Everest and a Cali River Rapids before I close. It's over to close up of me, but I really thought you guys would appreciate the cookie. Well, Greg C., thank you so very much. Greg, I hope you enjoy just hanging out with us, but this is a good group of people. It really is a very nice community. So up in Northern California, do you get a chance to go to Disneyland very often? know, not that I'm looking for anything from anybody, but if anybody is going to Disneyland next week and happens to get a Stitch Vampire popcorn bucket, Alright, that was a lot more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. Alright, on a scale of 1 to 5, on value, presentation, and flavor, value, $5. That's about an average price for a dessert here. Most all cookies at Disney are going to be around $5. If you find one for $4, get it. But cookies are going to be $5. Cupcakes are going to be $6. Your dome desserts and special over-the-top desserts are going to be $7 and $8. But it's pricey, but it's on par for Disney desserts. Presentation, it looks good. It's chunkity. Write that one down. Chunkity. Kim, I'm going to Disneyland first weekend of November. Do you think they still have them? I doubt it. I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but that's going to be a very popular popcorn bucket, and it's going to be after Halloween, so I don't know if they'd still even offer it, even if they had it. Presentation, it's chunkity. Flavor-wise, yes, it has that slight fake apple flavor, but I didn't mind. It was actually very good for as far as I was concerned. And it was a soft cookie, very soft, very sweet. And I don't know, I'd have it again. I would definitely have that again. Out of 5, I'd go 4 Owens. 4 out of 5 Owens. The good thing is, Greg, you can still get yelled at by gibbons and all kinds of apes around here still. Quite entertaining. There you go, 4 Owens cake toast, 4 Owens Opie Mama and Haley. All right, you guys ready? You guys have earned a 3rd expedition to Everest, so let's go back over to see our buddy the Yeti. Are you ready for the Yeti? Birdie bird. That is live music. That's not pre-recorded music. Our musician is mic'd, though. It is mic'd. He's just down the way from us. If you guys have joined us later on in the stream, I recommend that you guys go back and catch the first part of the stream. We got the Ride Navi River journey earlier, as well as the Flight of Passage, Sivako.
You see what I did, Haley? I did that. That was my mess up earlier. I may have done a few other things too. I can start it, but I can't undo it, so Susan will have to do that on her end. Oh look, ducks! Donald's cousins. All right, back to Asia. Nick says I did my official weigh-in at work. 45 pounds down since 2-1. Woo! It's worth 5 pounds. Don't worry, when you're at Disney, you'll sweat 5 pounds off too. Hey, hurry, Pickle Shake, hurry! Alright, we're going to make our way back to Expedition Everest. What are we going to do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Dinky. Delete people's comments. No. It feels a little nicer today. It doesn't seem as warm today as it was yesterday. We've had a lot of cloud coverage, which really helps out. See, you guys noticed Pickle Shake was added as a moderator. That's because he complimented Susan earlier in the chat, so we're obligated to give him all the power. No, trust me, we do not give out moderator status based on anything other than the desire to work, support, and take care of the community. Those blue wrenches are not given out as rewards, I promise you. Every mod in here can tell you that they have demonstrated their desire to put in efforts and volunteer their time for the sake of those who come in our chat. So I'm kind of jealous of Missy. I'm not really 100% sure what I want to do when I grow up. All right, ride number 3. You guys earned it today. Hitting the single rider line. But I need you guys to help me sing Single rider song. Hello, hello. You guys ready? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Whoo! There is nobody in the single rider line except for 4 people who just got in line in front of me. Hey, this is the opportunity. If you want to easily get ride number 4, you guys know what to do. You have the power.
You have to fight. You have the power.
Makes me sad. Optimus Prime died right there. How did they do that? They just killed all of my hopes and dreams and killed Optimus Prime in the first 10 minutes of that movie.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all.
Yes, they did, Chris K. Yes, they did. Like, I just paid to see this movie. What did they just do? Rodimus. Hot Rod. Who is Hot Rod? I have been watching this show for 2 seasons. They've only hit 1 character ever with a laser. What? What's going on? Oh, Greg, the last ride we rode, you should have been with us then. We were in the front row. What a view. All right, you guys ready? Here we go.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag equipment. For your safety, remain seated in your beds. Read and lights inside the plane. Please supervise.
All right, going manual. And now every single Autobot that I ever had collected was now dead. What, I have to buy new ones? I don't think so. It's about 30 years old, James. I can't give you any more warning than 3 decades. Are you kidding me, AT&T?
Yeah.
That was unfair. That was just wrong, guys. I apologize. Things were going well, and then all of a sudden, Cake Toast tried to pet the Yeti.
I'm good, sorry. I'm just looking like a
So something about when you come out of that tunnel and we go into that low gravity area, it loses AT&T. There's a signal down there. It's just, yeah. So I try to keep it going. So, but sometimes it drops the signal as we're going into that spiral. And I think I owe you guys one more ride. What do you guys think? It skipped. It skipped. You didn't get to see the Yeti. Greg is just sitting there going, I was robbed. So I'm going to give you ride number 3 over again.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Follow that. Please follow her.
I'm going to count this as ride number 3, guys.
Eso van grabando yo una vez estaba con Juan y en una sillita que te ponen como una cadenita dando vueltas en el aire y Juan estaba grabando pero alto ya lo pienso igual que lo
Now we're still 10 away from ride number 4. And there's nobody in the single rider line. But there are 10 people in here who've never subscribed. This is your opportunity, guys. We can get another ride. We just need 10 people to hit the subscribe button.
¿Quieres que lo tenga yo aquí amarrado? La hora no nada lo que vaya.
Attention Expedition Everest.
We're going to try it again.
Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Guys, we're going to be like this guy again. All right, let's see if we can stay connected this time.
Did you see some of it that time? Did you at least something? All right. I still count that as ride number 3. So. Well, we just thought that would be a fun way to spend your Friday. The mods, when they come up with challenges like that, we have a meeting once a month, and the mods can come in and we talk and we chat and we make sure everybody's on the same wavelength, and we get a chance to let them ask questions. And our mods work really well together. We appreciate all that they do for us, and I've given them some free reign to say, hey guys, why don't you come up with some challenges, so it's not just me talking all the time, and something that allows you guys to be a part and interact and affect and change the stream. And the mods this morning on their own said, let's have a subscriber challenge, which you don't normally do. So congratulations to the Magic Crew though. We have gained over 30 brand new people coming in today. Numbers are great. Numbers are wonderful. Numbers are what, you know, gets us bonuses at work at the end of the year. The numbers are what pays our electric bill. Numbers are the things that drive us in all mathematics and day in and day out. But when it comes to the numbers here in the channel, I've always from day one said the numbers are nice, but it's the people that we're looking for. Honestly, it wouldn't matter if I had 200 new subscribers come in today and not a single one of them had any interest in getting to or sharing, being a part of, encouraging, or making the group and community stronger. A number doesn't mean anything unless it's got a person behind it. So I hope that the people who came in today, you guys can come back in anytime you want to come to the parks. We hope that you guys get a chance to interact with and get to know some other people in the chat. We joke about the idea of, you know, having friends here or having friends there, and I think one of the best things that has come out of this channel is the fact that people have found long-lasting friends out of this community. We encourage that. We want that. And we hope that you guys get a chance to do that more often. So thanks for popping in today. So if you're one of our 30 new, keep coming back. Well, we want to have some fun with you guys. And if you're really lucky, one of these days, you join us on one of our ear-to-ear magic cruisers, group cruises. You get to hang out with Randy and Heidi. They're just one of the several couples who come onto the cruise ships. I'm surprised they don't let them cruise for free, because they tend to make it fun for everybody else. You hang around people like Randy and Heidi, or you get to meet Isabel and Eddie Palomo. Jackie, I tell you what, was a pure star on our Virgin cruise in March. And that's just to name a few people. Numbers don't go on cruises. Numbers don't run Disney races with you, but people do. So
ice creams.
putting my equipment back together in the behind the scenes as I walk. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. In Minnesota, I go walking in the middle of the night. All right. There we go. Woo, I can see everybody again. Baxter M, I was on Expedition Everest with you twice. Oh, you were? Baxter! Dude, next time say hello. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. And seriously, Baxter, if you see us next time, come over and say hello. You're welcome to do so. This is everybody's stream. Thanks for riding. Well, thanks for letting me ride with you today. How about that? Cheryl, I hope you're ready for a great weekend. You guys don't have too much fun without me this weekend, all right? I'll come back in and hang out with you guys next Monday. That is, of course, unless I can sneak in a Halloween Horror Nights visit with you guys sometime over the weekend. We'll see. But here's the thing. Throw in a special stream. It won't do any good unless you guys get notified. We try to let you guys know about our schedules ahead of time so you can come and look and check. But sometimes we may do a live stream, but it's not scheduled. So if you've subscribed at some point but have never turned on notifications, there is a gold bell in the middle of your screen. Click that bell, and it's going to ask you some or all. Hit all videos. That's the notification system. Now, I understand it doesn't always work, and sometimes it gets a little wonky, but it's better to have it in hopes that it will be there when we need it. So for everyone who's subscribed today and those who've subscribed in the past, turn on your notifications and click the bell, hit all videos, and hopes that when you turn on YouTube next time, that if we have a surprise live stream, YouTube will tell you about us. Come back in and hang out with the crew. I think it's required. I think it should be required that if anybody buys one of these fans and they start doing this in queues, because there was a lot of people at Halloween Horror Nights with these fans doing this. I think it should be required that you speak with a Southern accent. Oh my! Did you hear? Catherine came down with a case of the airs. I hope she does recover. You're welcome, Uncle Aardvark.
You did it! You did it!
That's weird, Mark. That's really upsetting sometimes that people ask for notifications and don't get them. I do declare. By the way, in the South, let me just tell. Sorry. But what in the world is this? It's a sushi plate. How much? $19.99. Oh, Susan. Look how cute these are. It's a sushi plate. A little place to put your soy sauce. Ha ha. That is sweet. I mean, I need this like I need another hole in my head, but And I would need 5 of them. Oh, do they stack? I guess that's the main question. This is not melamine either. This is break it when it goes off the shelf. That is, I have not seen those before. Did I just do that? The chopsticks just fell out. I'm gonna blame Cake Toast on that. Cake Toast. What did you do? Alright, I gotta put these back before somebody catches me. Choop. I think they've already been taken out because the chopsticks have been broken. These were not together. Choop. There we go. I didn't do it. I wasn't there. I was somewhere else. Oh, Randy and Heidi. Thank you guys. Hey Pam, I just stood up from the ground from a crouch. Look at me. I'm ready for the Olympics. Oh man. Thank you so much, Randy and Heidi. Just tipped $36.26. That's that number, 626. That's our Ohana. Thank you for all that you do. Appreciate everyone in the Magic Crew for always having kind words and encouragement for everyone. It's not just me. It's not just the parks. I don't know if you guys realize the Magic and the Magic Crew has nothing to do with Disney. It really doesn't. It did not. It will not. And it has everything to do with you. So it doesn't matter if you're here in the parks or not. The magic lies within you. That's cheesy as all get out. I know it, but it's true. You guys do make these live streams so much fun. And whenever you see someone donate to the channel and they have the number 626 in the chat and in the number, means they're recognizing just how much you guys give and add to the live stream. So thank you, Randy and Heidi. Just got a PayPal. Mahalo. Thank you so much, Randy and Heidi. And thank you guys for coming in today and giving everyone a chance. All the toys are gone. They moved them to the other side. All right, we're gonna head back out. We're getting some signal issues. Sometimes happens in the back of the stores.
And I'm in front of another.
How you doing? No, you're not interrupting at all. How you guys doing?
Pretty good, dude.
Yeah. So, what you guys up to today?
Not a lot. We're usually
other than air conditioning.
Getting our magnet.
Yeah.
Oh, getting the AP magnet. Did you guys get the AP drink as well?
Where's
Oh,
that?
is that a look of I don't know about that one?
That's I don't know.
Yeah. There's over at Trilobites. They should still have it through September. I think it's this weekend. They have a special pass holder only, like what do they call it when you give self serve and a float? Yes. Which is I think the Rafiki, which is Sprite with a coconut self serve. If you like coconut, a little lighter, or you can get the I think it's orange, like a Fanta orange, and self serve.
That sounds good.
And they'll ask you for your pass holder
Okay.
ID. I had to show them mine. I'm like, and you're not going to sell me a $7 drink if I don't show it to you? And they're like, nope. I'm like, all right, here you go. So, you guys want to give a shout out to anybody back home?
Our kids?
Yeah.
You see what you did, kids? See what you done did? What had happened was, now, so how old are your kids?
11, 8, and 6.
11, 8, and 6. Wow.
And they're in school today.
They're in school, so you get to rush back and get them before they get back out. So I think it's fun to be able to do stuff like that every once in a while.
We're actually from Texas, so no, my mother-in-law is gonna.
Oh, you're not. Oh, I thought you were maybe like close enough to run back home.
Today.
Because I know a lot of people who are like an hour or two away, and they'll drop the kids off in the morning and like and run over and have a day in the park and run back. So you guys are from Texas. You guys are like horizontal.
Yeah.
Like it's just as hot there as it is here.
Oh yeah, just as hot.
It's rough.
And muggy. Yeah.
And right now today in Lake Buena Vista, California, it's 101 degrees today as a high.
That is hot.
I mean, that's rough, but we can kind of gloat that we're not that hot today.
Yeah.
So now you said they're staying with grandmother.
Nana, yeah.
Now, do you guys ever do any other trips
We
like
bring
that?
them for a 2-week trip every year, and then we take little trips, just us.
Oh,
So they get to
cool.
come here. We don't
Have you guys ever
come all the
cruised?
time. No, not yet.
As a kid? Thought about it?
They want to. I have thought about it. The kids
Well,
want
the
to.
reason I bring it up is because we talk about it all the time. Virgin voyages, 18 or only. You have to be 18 or up to go on virgin voyages. And so it's a great way for moms and dads to take a mental break. Because here's the thing is sometimes if you're like in a restaurant, you go out on the date night, but the table next to you has like 6 kids at it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not that, you're not responsible for them, but you still have that parental kind of trigger on. You go on a Virgin Voyages, you can just turn that thing off and, check it out. If you guys ever want to go on an adults only cruise, now sometimes adults only scares people. No, it's fine.
no.
I took my boys in March.
Yeah.
Believe me, and they were perfectly fine. But that, that's something to consider.
Yeah.
Leave the kids. What was really funny is their port in Miami is right beside Carnival. And when we came back after 5 days, in the parking deck, there was a family coming out of Carnival. They had 4 little girls. And the girls were screaming and yelling and fighting. And I want to push the button and I'm going to push the luggage cart.
That's ours.
And they were and I looked over at my son, who is at that point is, 20. And I said, so what do you think? He goes, I didn't realize this whole week we hadn't heard that one time. I said, no. I said it makes a big difference. So I hope your kids are doing great. To the grandma who's taking care of them, I hope you're having a good time. And if you are really loving your time with them, give them a call and tell them they can stay longer. There you go. That's okay, right? You guys are okay with that? Well, how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
We came in July, and now we're here, and we're planning to come in January.
Okay.
So every couple of months.
Just to kind of make sure nothing major has changed? Just to,
so we don't miss it too much.
Food, just the next festival for Epcot. That's how I look at it. When the festival changes.
We're going there right after this.
Have you been to the Festival of the Arts before?
No, we haven't been to that one. Just the Flower and Garden.
Flower and Garden's the only one you've been to. Now, Food and Wine.
We're going right after we leave here.
After you leave here, you're heading over there.
Yeah.
Do you already have some ideas picked out what you want to try?
We have a list.
What's on your list? What's number 1 on your list?
You have the list. I want to try the fries, the
fry flight over the fry basket.
Fries, yeah.
We just had that on Wednesday. It was good. It's good. The sweet potato fries I liked.
I love anything sweet potato.
And if you want to just go crazy, you can also add the yucca fries, and you have all 4 of them. In case, like with my wife, if you get resentful sometimes when all the fries disappear because they're so good, just get some extra fries. No, but no, but they're really good. The fry flight's fun. Anything else?
I can't even.
Are you gonna get a pickle shake?
Oh, no, I didn't know that one. No.
I'm gonna pass.
That was an immediate no. Did you guys see that? I don't even think I got the word out. I think pickle no. That was real quick. So no offense, pickle shake in the chat. So, but no, enjoy Food and Wine. And then what time in January are you guys coming back? Like the middle of the month and later?
Like toward the end of the month.
Okay, good, because then you'll be able to do Festival of the Arts. Because it usually starts right around the 15th. And
after that, like the 20th.
Yeah, you'll be perfect. Because it does for 6 weeks only. It's a very short festival, but it goes like the middle of February all the way to the third week of, the middle of January to the third week of February. So you'll get to do Festival of the Arts as well. You guys are going to be starting knocking these things off. Now we just got to get you back for Festival of the Holidays.
I know. Yeah. I'm hoping next year we'll get to do that.
Have you ever come for the Christmas season? You have to bring the kids for that one though.
Yeah.
You have to bring the kids for the Christmas one.
I miss them too.
It's all the the hotels are decorated. They look really great. And you know, it's something about being in the Magic Kingdom with all the lights are up and the trees are everywhere. It's a great time. So, but thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. And by the way, you're never bothering me. Never. So now, do you guys ever chat?
Sometimes.
What's your channel name?
I'm not sure if it's London Clash. I think it might be the one I was using.
One more time?
I've changed it a couple of times. London Clash.
London Clash?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason I ask is what's going to end up, there's going to be two things. One, I'm going to have somebody, Baby Dove's going to come back to me and go, who is that awesome couple that you saw? And she's going to want to know the name because she'll put you in the chat that we got to say hello. The other thing is when you pop into the chat next time, I'm going to be looking for your name and other people will be looking too. And they're like, that's right, we met them just the other week.
I
So
think it's Matt J. I think that's what
Matt J?
Yeah. It was the handle, but I changed it.
There you go. Matt J, aka London Clash, or whatever other hacker name he comes up with. Whatever the FBI is not looking for that week. Yeah.
That's why I changed it.
Yeah, that's exactly. They're on you. They're on you, man. They're figuring you out. Well, you guys stay hydrated. You know all the rules when it comes to it from being from Texas. But thanks for being part of the crew.
Yeah.
I hope our streams keep you going in between the trips.
It does. It's very exciting to watch.
It's and today was kind of a fun day. It was kind of, we got to do like Navi River Journey. We got to do Flight of Passage, lower. Grandma's probably sugaring them up like crazy, so they probably won't mind.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys.
Likewise.
Always a pleasure. Thank you so much, and I hope you guys have a great trip. Pop into the chat next time when you guys get back home.
We will.
All right. Thanks, guys. All right, aka Super Hacker and Matt J and London Clash. So it's always a pleasure to meet our crew. When you're in the parks, please come over and say hello. It's always a pleasure. We love to put names to faces, and I hope that when they do get home, they'll come into the chat and you guys can say, I remember meeting them on the stream. So always look forward to that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have to go home eventually. According to the judge, I have to at least check in for 5 minutes with my family or they're allowed to kick me out. And I enjoy them too much to not be able to go home and sleep on their couch at night. So thank you so much to everyone who came and hung out with us this morning. I hope you guys enjoyed being in Animal Kingdom today. Fridays at Animal Kingdom are just so much fun that I get in trouble if I schedule any other day on a Friday. I mean, I think that's a good problem to have. Thank you much for coming in and being a part and watching for everybody. Thank you to all of our crew members for coming in and just sharing your time. And we appreciate all the people who've come in today. And hit the subscribe button. It's been a pleasure to have you come to the part of the family. We'll see you again next week when we stream again, starting Monday all the way through Friday of next week as well. Well, guys, have a great weekend. 1 week from today, we're going to be at Halloween Horror Nights. You guys can come and hang out with Randy and Heidi. I hope I can. I'm looking forward to it. And if you are local and have tickets already, or if you're coming into town or a local and need tickets, reach out to us and let us know. We'll be glad to help you get set up so that you can come join us. We're going to have fun at the houses. We're going to have fun having food. We're going to take some people to the Nightmare Fuel. And it's going to be a good time. So I'm looking forward to it. 1 week from today, September, Friday the 13th. So if we can help you with any other thing when it comes to travel, reach out to us and send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Give us some good information so we can provide you a quote, no cost to you. And just tell us where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. And if there's kids under the age of 18, if you give us their ages, we can make sure we give you the right prices for tickets and things that come along with their packages. So reach out to us today. And we love the fact that over the weekend, you guys will reach out and send us emails. We work 7 days a week. And would love for you guys to, anytime you guys are ready to make a vacation happen, just send us an email and get in contact with us. We love to be a part of it. All right, you guys know what to do. If you're patrons, don't forget to jump into the chat over the weekend. We don't want to wait till Monday to hear from you again. Over at patreon.com/eartoearmagic. Remember all 5 tiers.
of the paid members can join the chat at any one time. There is a new feature that they just added this week. I'm hoping I can utilize it. It's a new audio feature. I'm going to check to see if it's working for us in the chat, and you might be able to leave an audio message so we can hear from people, not only their pictures, but their voices. So we'll see if that gets added to our chat this weekend as well. Go over and chat with us at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And take care of each other, guys, as always. Be the kind of person that others want to hang around just for the positivity of it all. So share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Have a great weekend, Magic Crew, and we'll see you guys next week in the parks. Thanks, everybody. I don't even want to close the stream. This is just, I feel like if I close the stream, I'm doing a disservice. Look how beautiful this is. I'm sorry, guys. This is nice. You guys are gonna forgive me. I got to turn it off. I don't want to though. It's nice. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Bye, everybody. I see you real soon. Bye, Goofy Girl. Thank you, Uncle Aardvark. It's the big red button, Dopey. Don't press.